Hello, hello. Welcome back to Hong Kong Star Car. From what I know, this patch is actually very small. I believe people are saying it's about 3 or 4 hours, so hopefully I can just knock it all out today. Because last patch was like 10, 11 hours, and that just killed me absolutely, so hopefully this one's not too long. As excited as I am to get into it, I can't keep doing like 10-hour patches. But yeah, we are in it. Let me get the volume going. That would probably help. Also, some good news. Don Hung's voice actor is back, and I believe he voiced, or he's currently voicing the last patch, but this patch was voiced. I don't know how much he said. I don't know how many roles, or how many lines he's got, but I am excited he's back because goddamn, I hate voice acting so much. Love voice actors, hate voice acting. It's the demon. That's a weird thing to call your wife, but yes, it's me. Hello. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. It had like 3 updates. It's updating right now, so I believe it's mostly patch fixes, and it also preloaded the next patch, the Fate event that we have next week, which I will probably stream or record. I'm not quite sure yet. Because apparently it's not that long. It's like maybe an hour. And I don't really give a shit about Fate, I'm gonna be honest, but Aventurine and Boothill are there, so I have to be there. I have to. We're in Penacony. I gotta do it. Yeah, let me close everything out that I don't need, because my computer is having some issues, actually. It's waking like this weird... It lags for like a second, and the audio like drags out, and like my mouse goes at like 1 frame a second. It's weird. Very, very weird. But hopefully I can figure out a fix for it. I have no idea what's going on, but it is kind of annoying. It only just started like 2 weeks ago. I cleaned it out. Like, I super dusted it, I wiped it out, everything was good, temperatures dropped, it was great, and then, like, a week later, just started having issues. So I'm like, oh, maybe I got, like, a fan or something loose, but a loose fan shouldn't cause that to happen. If anything, it'd just make your computer even louder, because the ball bearings, like, rattle around, but I don't know. I'll figure it out. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna turn on a fan. It's toasty. Hi, Sabo. If the fan picks up, I'm very sorry. It's much quieter than the air conditioner, but it's right by my microphone, so... let me know if it gets too loud. I'll just move it a little further back. Actually, how is the volume? Do I sound muffled again? Am I, like, underwater? Am I good? Is it too loud, too quiet? I can never tell. I can look at the bars, but that doesn't really tell me anything. Oh well, I suppose we'll see. But yeah, I'm really excited for this patch. Really, really excited. I know I was spoiled on one thing, and much like the Castris update, when you start the game, you immediately get attacked by Finan, which I think is really mean of him. Kind of fucking rude, actually. I don't think I have enough to pull for him. I think I have like 1 10 times pull. Cypher did not come home, so unfortunately I don't have a cat girl, but I am hoping I can get Finan because I've been farming for him, and I'm pretty sure I'm close to pity, so we'll see how that goes. I should also be getting my package today. Gregor is in my state right now. He fought the demons. He fought the New York Rats, and he won again. I would expect nothing less. Yeah, it said I should get that by like 4:30, so maybe I can show the little goober on stream, who knows. Yeah, this update is taking forever. It updated, and it's like, you can play, and I'm like, okay, so I hit play, and it's like, nope, there's another update, so I'm like, okay. And that update was quick, it was like a minute, and so it's like, okay, the game reloaded, you can play again, so I'm like, okay, so I hit play, and it's like, oh, one more update, so. But we're at 84%, so it shouldn't be much longer. I apologize, you guys just get to deal with the music. But yeah, so from what I'm told, this patch is very, very small. Everyone is dead, so I don't know how much of a storyline they can really do. Sewer rat versus sewer roach, yeah. Fighting over the same apple core. I get it. I get it. We were playing World of Warcraft last night, and I literally stopped running because there was a giant roach, and I was just looking at it, and Jake's like, did you kill it? And I'm like, no! Leave him alone! Very, very funny. But it's been almost 3 years since they last did a merch drop. And the merch drop they did was only from like a Japanese cafe event. So all the merch that's on the internet is like super fucking scalped. It's like $900. Alright, let me swap this over real quick. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Yep. Okay. Cool. Great. Fantastic. I did shrink myself a little bit, so hopefully I'm not in the... I'm sorry. Anyway. Yeah, fake gift? Oh, okay. I don't care about that. Anyway. We also do have Sunday Funday. He is back. I do need to pull for him, unfortunately. Ugh, but as you can see, I am suffering, so... They... Oh yeah, and her costume's out. They want to make sure you're wet right out of the gate. They're like, anytime they like need money, they do this. Like, they did it with Casterus. They did it with like everybody. And of course, everything's on fucking sale right now when I'm broke. Motherfuckers. Anyway, they didn't change this yet. This is supposed to be switched, I thought. Oh, actually, before we get into all that nonsense, I'll watch it later. I was here when it happened. Do not cite the deep magic to me. I believe this is also the patch where like all my old characters got buffed. Ugh, so fucking upset. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Okay, hold on. All this stuff should be new. That's very cool. Oh yeah, Origami Bird is out too. Neat. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit. Alright, so we have all these new light cones. These are all 4 stars. They're all very, very good. This one is just diabolical, actually. This one's just fucking upsetting. Sweet dream? Yeah, kill yourself. Mom, big sis will never go cold or hungry again. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't even know he's gonna try and commit suicide and fail doing that too. Oh, he's having a good time. She's having a good time. He's definitely having a good time. And then the rest are like old ones, but yeah, this one is also kind of fucked up because she's crying. Castrus has her sister. Ika's drowning. This isn't about him, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, these are all very, very cute. Except for this one. This one is And Axa just, he was never a baby, he just spawned out the gate like that. It's fine, I guess. Which I guess means Finan also just popped out the gate at like 24 or whatever. Him though, he's going through it, like he's that video was so funny. The amount of people that were like, oh my god, I can't believe they would do that. Sexual assault. And everyone's like, it's fine. Oh! Yes, okay, alright. So they did buff these, so I can use all of them again. You don't have a nipple. That's concerning. Origami Bird, I got so aggressive with that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I was mean as hell about that. I was like yelling at people. I was like, you fuckers. Origami Bird, I'm not doing that on stream. I will crash out. I do get easy gems with this. I guess I can do that real quick. You're concerned about a missing nipple? Yes. Ventus has nipples. Finan does not. You tell me all those fanfics I read were wrong? You're gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that I'm wrong? Aw, man. Well, the twink got hit. Actually, this is a good... Let me see how the volume is. While everyone's just getting attacked real quick. Oh, it's not too bad.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A missing nipple is very concerning. Because is he missing one or both? I can't tell. The other one's covered. I don't like the new voices, I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. I'm sure they're good people, but... Man, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, they, before, with these, like, trials, they made you, like, you had to do it yourself, but now they let you do auto-battle it, so I'm just gonna let it do its thing. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone doing good? Good? We honking on our star car and... Until she impacts 3 times? I don't know. Yeah, so... I got pretty far with Impact 3rd. I didn't really like it that much, I'm gonna be honest. The story was good though, the story was great, but no, I wasn't really into it all that much, but apparently like this patch, or from 3.4 to 3.8, the rest of the Euphoria storyline, it is very... Oh, I have to do her too. Man. It's very, like, Impact 30-y, which is fine, like, everyone knew that. It's fine. But... Yeah, so... There's been some theories that, no longer look like theories anymore, let's just put it that way. That's fun. That's very fun. I'm excited to see what the storyline is like, though, because... Euphorious is fun. I like it. For sure, I do like it, but it's weird. It's very weird. Going from, like, Bellabog to Penacony was kind of weird, but this is, like, going from Penacony to Euphorious weird. Okay, well, we went from Bellabog to the Laofu and then Penacony, but like the Laofu is just, it was alright. A lot of cool shit happened. That was neat. Hope they don't make me eat my leg. Oh, you probably will. It's fine. It happens. But you know, it's cool. Don't even worry about it. Oh, they gave me double Herdo? Anyway, I mean, judging by like the trailers and stuff, at least with Finan, I'm like, you know what? Like, I didn't simp for him before, but he's just gotta stop, man. He's gotta stop. He's showing up his boyfriend, and for what? Why are you aura farming when he's dead? He can't even see this. He can't make fun of you. He can't, like, upstage your ass. Depressing. We got the double hurt us, so I don't have to worry about a fucking thing. Look at her go. But yeah, Emphorius being like a computer program, I guess. That makes sense. It's fine. The fucking... The theory that Mighty's like corrupted data. Sexy. Honestly. Because Emphorius, if it's like the simulated universe, but like a different version of it, that means that someone like painstakingly crafted like Mighty just for fighting, and they're like, here you go, you want a boyfriend? We made you a boyfriend, here you go, have fun. It's like, oh, alright, cool. For me? You wouldn't download a boyfriend, would you? Alright. I guess you would download a boyfriend. Alright, let's go! Oh, you are a slow attacker. Use technique. Okay, well you don't have to do that. Yep. I understand Legus' Sims obsession. He's been deleting ladders since day one. He just wants to say. It made you miss his E off field. Yeah, bastards. All according to plan.
Can you find the answer?
Mighty wouldn't have missed.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky.
I did see, Joshua was talking about how this was like, he's done so much. Oh, you can just crush him. Where's Fei Zhao? Can she do this? No? Okay, well, that's tragic then. Hi, you. Oh. Yeah, I'm very excited. The fact that Josh was like, tee, and everyone's like, what the fuck do you mean, tee? Turn that tee off right now. Okay, they're making me do this one. That sucks. I have turned fine and Catholic. That's... Anyway. Do you think he knows what Catholicism is? Probably not.
It's of no consequence. I'm fine.
You can't shoot him, he's Catholic.
Can you find the answer?
He'll just call it God's will or some shit.
Existence is of no consequence.
Okay, I can only, Oh my god, look at me.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Bounce? Well, that's not an ability he should have. The internet's gonna go crazy. You can use a calamity skill. Okay.
Quench the flames with blood.
You hit both of the gay ones. I did not. Catholic Ring can walk, so Catholic fighting can run. And they both fucked a rock, I'm sure. One picked a statue and...
Is that all? The flames are not strong enough. So without substance.
You knocked him down! Why am I healing 31,000? Oh no, they are. Can I get him killed in the trial? Will they let me? Probably not. But that'd be really cool. That'd be cool. I've been horny Pavlov to old sounds. Yeah. Yeah.
Branded with strife.
When the transformation ends, you can launch a final hit. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like it's ending anytime soon, so...
All stars burn to flesh.
Oh, okay, well there it goes. Why'd you guys see that? Looked like a computer TV. Computer TV? Computer screen. Whoopsie. Wait, turn him Catholic. He's suffering.
Feeling
That was pretty cool, I guess. Yeah.
Stay put.
I can't thank you.
We have to beatify him.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, I do need to pull for Sunday. That sucks. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
But, you know,
Dawn.
if you're playing Hong Kong, you gotta spend money. That's just the way it is.
So without substance.
I do think it's cool that they give you, like, enough time to do what you have to do.
Fate. Quench the flames with blood. Remember agony.
Rewatching Kingdom Hearts stuff makes me so sad. I don't know what it is. Sam's been streaming it, and I'm just like, oh. Dude, you were broke for 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we should have enough. Let's see. Yeah, I do still have to work on him because now this is out. The number of allied targets on the field is not equal to 4. For every 1 additional missing allied target increases damage dealt by the wearer in their memo spray. I could do that real quick, but I'll probably farm all that later because we'll be in here for a while. Oh, I also have to enter my free codes real quick because they gave everybody free codes. And the free codes, the thing about them is they last like 20 fucking minutes. It's terrible. They're like, you have exactly 8 hours to enter this code. Also, we're gonna drop it in like Chinese time, so like you better be quick. And it's like, oh. I don't know why I clicked that. I know I can't do that. Anyway. Let me get the codes real quick. Take 1 second. Where are the codes? I saw them a minute ago. There they are. Yeah, so we'll do that. I always forget where to put the codes in. It's not here. It's not here. Here? Here. Did it. I don't know how to fucking read. I do know how to read. Do I know how to read well? No. But it's something. Wow, one of these codes is fine and send off. Where's he going? Oh my god, he's getting deployed. Anyway. Easy. This should be enough for like 2 10 times pulls. I think we should do that. That's what I think. I always do this. Why do I do this? Cool. Alright, are we ready to absolutely fumble this bag? I'm ready. I do think I'm pretty close to pity though, so if nothing else, we will be very, very close. I don't think I'm close at fucking all for the light cone though. The light cone is a problem. That one's always a problem for me. This feels faster. Do they make me go faster? Yukong! Actually, hold on. How many? It's 2? Yeah, so I should be pretty close. I think Cypher was at like 60-ish. But if I don't get Fine now, that's fine. I can... We have this whole story to get like Jades and stuff, so I can get him later. But I know everyone's like, you have to get him now, you have to do it. And it's like, that's cool, but I already have, like, a physical character that can do good damage, so... It's... Why is the background pink? What the hell? Did it break it? Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I also have 7 of these, but I should probably hold on till Deadpool. Anyway, we will come back because we don't need a story recap. We're good. Do you guys remember what happened? Cool. Alright. Glad to hear it. Oh my god, it's Sam. Hi, Sam.
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Gotta sit harder. Thanks, man. Boop.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Hi, Boot Hill. You can adjust voice and text settings. Okay. Thank you. Wait, which one is... Is that auto?
We will do everything in
Okay.
our power to clear
I was
the
like, oh
path.
god, I'm gonna skip it. Oh yeah, the fucking town was being attacked. I remember. Damn, I should have story
There
recapped.
he is. Lord Don Hung!
He's fine.
Quick, we must assist him.
He's fine. He's good.
What are you doing here?
Yay!
Where's
Welcome
Finan?
back, King!
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost.
This dude doesn't got a nipple either. Aw, man.
Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah, he's got triangles. We can't fucking fight
Some point
triangles.
earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
So, like,
I don't know which demigod graced us
when
with this
Don Hung
miracle.
turns into a dragon,
Please come with us.
did he get to pick that outfit? Did it just, like, come to him naturally?
Is he going to be alright?
I don't know. It's fine.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
By the way, I'll do, like, all the puzzles and shit later. I'll do all that off screen, but I would rather just get the story done and then just schmoove on through it now and then do all that stuff off screen, because a lot of the puzzles take, like, a long time.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
Not just because I'm stupid, but some of them are just so out of the way for no
Some kind
reason.
of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova.
I'll do it.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
It's so weird hearing him again.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message
Grandpa!
to the Nameless.
Hi!
Mr. Screwlum?
Oh yeah, Hurt is here too.
Stand down.
You wouldn't download a
I
Grandpa,
order
would
to
you?
maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
Alleged.
It has been a while, Nameless of the Astral Express.
Hello.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
We brought in a genius for backup.
Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
God, I fucking hope not.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
It's also weird hearing, like,
I fully
Andrew,
understand
but not
your
Boot Hill.
situation. For now,
If that makes any
the only
fucking
thing we can
sense.
do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited.
It's a lot more
so I'll
different
keep
than
this
hearing
brief.
Caligos, because Caligos is like him putting on a voice. This one's just like very soft Andrew.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from
Oh
data and
no!
memory, an
You wouldn't.
experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Himiko, no! Himiko, get out of here!
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Well, damn, I was birthed as a destruction, so I guess me and my Stellaron boyfriend, yeah, we got this, I think.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Fine, and downloaded a car. We told him not to. No.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
God.
Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
I'll do it.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
So, I know it's implied that we have to stay behind for obvious lore reasons, but the fact that he's saying this because he's worried about us, because he can basically live for fucking ever and we can't, like, he's so worried about the short life species. And it makes me so sad every single time, because, like, he cares about us so much. Not just us, but, like, you know, everyone on the Express, but...
Look at this, if you would.
I can't solve that. Oh wait, maybe I can. That's a screw. And that's a... That looks like an octopus on a plate. And that looks like a melting tea.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor.
I got it.
The two of you may view it as a kind
I could
of
solve it.
space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay, quick question. Why do you have like a thigh strap, but there's nothing there that's strapped to your... Okay.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual
That's where I
data
put my
structure will
pens.
be
Oh,
protected
shit.
And will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one.
Oh fuck, our is gone. Not just, but the word too.
The connection being interfered.
God damn it. It all comes back to Kingdom Hearts. Where the fuck is Jesse McCartney when you need him?
Two final messages. One, an Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly
Shut up.
the primary
I mean,
culprit behind
technically.
everything. Two, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been.
My eyebrows. It's like that one gif of Mighty when he's just like... Help us, Obi-Wan. Don Hong, when you transform, is it crucial to have the small of your back exposed? I just need to understand these things. Oh my god! Welcome back! Good morning, sleepyhead! Hi!
Cold. It's freezing. hold on. Am I?
I haven't heard her in a long time either. This is weird. Oops, sorry.
Everything's spinning. And I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did
Were you? When?
When did I? That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Oh, no. Labubu's. No, wubbaboos. Don't ever say Labubu's. I already saw the boot hill and I didn't like that at all. It made me so fucking uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Put him back.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits.
Excuse me?
Yang shoulder massager counts.
Oh my god. What?
Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
You know Welt was pissed and flustered. Hello?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears.
I trust you, disembodied voice.
Through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Haha, wee.
No, don't fall for it. They're lying to you. Turn back. Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu? Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here?
You're not worried about them here? This is what you're worried about?
And you, Miss Messenger?
Okay, never mind, I'm good.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm actually on the fucking train. If you just turn around, you can see me there sometimes.
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, I don't like that. You wouldn't download a Diviner, would you?
To see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
I trust you 100% completely, disembodied
Alongside the
voice.
Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
I trust you.
Stop!
Whee!
They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
Yay! People I definitely trust. Yay!
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
I love being betrayed.
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Pom Pom?
Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach
Don Hong, you sound way too positive.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
There's a post that's like, I hope Black Swan and Gallagher meet because you know they're just gonna have a fucking fist fight behind the Waffle House.
Keep going, March.
That's why they didn't meet.
Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
I trust you,
Step into
friends.
your past, March.
I'll follow the line this
Find
time.
your true self.
Like squiggled over here. Yep. And then it like squiggled over here.
Wait up! Slow down!
Okay.
Those words sound so sweet.
Oh my god, Cyrene!
Finally caught up.
Hello, Finance sister. Or girlfriend, I don't remember.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, Marge, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Oh, so you heard them, you just didn't listen to them. Got it.
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
No. Who are
Wait
you?
a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
The fans go wild.
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
Hello, narcissist. Can I have a mirror, please?
Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Also, your name is Beep Beep, but everyone just calls you March.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Then why are you still here?
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
The camera pans to us from going through the door because you're like, hey, my friends went to Amphorius, yay!
So I had
March,
to try
no.
and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Bitch, if I knew I wouldn't be here.
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
No, I just told you don't do it.
What?
My friends are there, yippee!
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish.
I know the building is on fire, but the house is probably lovely.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
From here on out, I am your enemy.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
No, lay it on. Thicker.
Well then, I guess this is it.
See you never again, friend.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
No, I'm stuck here forever.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
She was like an inch away from that door, but alright. It's fine, I guess. What the fuck was that? Did that pick up for you guys too? I don't think that voice line was supposed to start.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis.
Yeah, you heard it too!
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
I hope Don Hung will be okay. Maybe Don Hung should be here. Oh yeah, alright, alright. We got it. You have a favorite.
We've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for
My
destruction,
favorite on the Hong Kong Star
then
car
I'll
as
stay by your
well.
side until the very end. Like how you
I like
and
the way
Don
he
Hung
kills
treasured
people
the
and nobody's
Express.
ever heard about it or knows about it.
Amphorius means everything to me.
He's also 69 and that's very funny to me for some reason.
Restored.
Whoa, I'm magically a brunette now.
Look, there's Finan. And wait,
Hi, Lygus. I heard you guys are besties.
And
Skirt.
you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grave.
Like, okay, alright, so we obviously know Lygus is a bad guy. Like, it's... I mean, look at him, right? So, the fact that that little stupid video came out yesterday, and even the voice actor was just like, okay, this is kind of weird, but it's kind of funny. Why did the voice directors make him sound like that? Because he does not sound like this in any other language. I'll tell you that right now. He sounds completely normal. And like, the voice actor, I'm sure he's a very nice guy, but the S-wiggle was off screen. The humble honeybee.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise.
We just found out Lygus doesn't wash his rice. That's oh, so sad.
Just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Like, the video is supposed to be stupid, but the amount of people that are like, oh my god, the ass slap was uncalled for, like, it's a joke. It is a fucking joke. The video's supposed to be stupid because he sounds like he's aroused the whole time every time he says a fucking sentence. Like, it's a joke. It is a joke. It's fine. Oh my god, it's sexual assault. He's not real. Alright? It's fine. It's fine. Like, the whip was okay, the butt wiggle was fine, but it was like the butt touch, that was too much. That's where everyone was like, oh my god, we can't handle this. The internet was a mistake, honestly. You know what? Fandoms were a mistake. The fact that the person who's like, oh my god, they're like, I'm asexual. I'm 19. Like, alright, so you don't have any critical thinking skills, got it. You said everything I needed to know. And it's not just the fact that they're asexual. Because, like, I'm asexual, but it's the fact that they're just like, ah, my favorite character got his butt touched. Girl. Girl. It's fine. He's not real.
If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Hello.
With one last chance to turn.
Look, even their outfit is the fucking same.
You still step forward.
This dude's just a simp. That's all it is. It's fine. He's a stan. I wrote all these letters, but you ain't reply yet. So I locked Mighty into a trunk, and I'm gonna drive off a bridge.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
I don't even look mad. I look sad.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing.
Like, it's just the way he enunciates words. Like, even if you didn't know he's a villain, like, nobody talks like that. It's fine. It's just... His design is just so cool. Also, I think it's neat that he has, like, owls on him.
As our world nears its end,
Where's Ratio?
the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Also, I do like the fact that, like, Lycus's voice actor was, like, totally cool about the tomato throwing joke. Everyone's like, ah, we're gonna throw fucking tomatoes at him. He's just like, eh. He's like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. Because, like, here's the thing that I wish a lot of people understood, and that's if someone voices a villain and you absolutely despise them, that means that they did a good fucking job at voicing that villain. And it makes me really upset when people can't really differentiate that. Like, they see someone play a villain who is good at being a villain, they make you hate the character, which is technically a good thing. What? Okay. I don't know, it just fucking happened on screen. But the thing is if someone's good at voicing a villain to the point where you're like, holy shit, this person needs to die, that is a testament to how good they are as a voice actor. And it always bothers me too, because, like, I didn't watch Game of Thrones because it was, like, nothing but non-con, and I can't do that. And there was that one actor, Prince Joffrey or whatever, who was so good at being hateable that, like, his poor actor would literally just get, like, attacked in real life. Not physically, I don't think, I hope not, but people are like, oh my god, you were the worst fucking character, I hate you, like, and it's like, you could have said it, like, nicer. Like, he's not that character in real life, obviously. He's very much not that character. But it's also the fact that, like, with Lygus, there's so many people that are actually talking to the voice actor, and they're like, you're fucking annoying, like, you're the worst character ever, and it's like, why would you tell the voice actor that? Like, he's getting, this is his job, and you're just, like, attacking him for doing his job? That's fucked up. Never put Lygus and Rachel in a room together. Okay, but counterpoint, put those two and an axe in a room together. One of them's walking out pregnant, one of them's walking out dead, and one of them is just walking out because they just can't handle that shit. And honestly, it could switch. At any given fucking moment in time, it could switch. Scroolum said you bad boy.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase
Good people can play great villains. Hi, Jason, the sweetest person I've ever fucking met. Although he's, like, very excited to be a villain. Like, he is so fucking happy to be a villain. And I'm sure, like, Eric, too. I've obviously never met him, but he seems like he really enjoys being villains, also. But, like, here's the thing. You can be a villain and enjoy playing the villain. Like, AFO's voice actor, I didn't get to meet him, but his line was right next to Jason's. He absolutely fucking loved signing. He loved doing voices for people. He loved quoting things and signing prints. And, like, voice actors, they love their job. But you can tell when a voice actor really, really loves their job. Like, Griffin, I don't know anyone else who could play Child. Like, he is Child. He's such a weirdo, but, like, affectionately, he's very, very nice. But also, he doesn't take it too seriously either. Like, he knows his character is, like, a piece of shit. And he's just like, alright, here he is pregnant. It's like, what? But that's what I don't understand. Like, why do people always attack the people that play the villains? Like, someone has to. Why are they getting attacked for literally doing their job? Also, I don't know why this background keeps, like, doing that.
Partner, what are you saying?
He knows more than he's telling. Don't do that into the mic.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can I... Give me 1 second. Is there a way... No, I'm gonna make that disappear for a little bit. The chat's still here, I'll just read the messages, because I don't know how to... Well, I do know how to shrink the box and stuff, but I actually have to go in and tweak the settings, so... We'll do that later. Boop.
Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
It's my AO3 fanfiction. I have the notes in my Google Doc. Did I send you the picture of Lycus reading AO3 and it's like him writing this whole thing? It's like a 10-part fanfic. It's so funny.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats.
Oh, I just...
Those who assume divine authority must prove themselves.
No? I'll send it to you. It's funny. It's him just like blushing reading AO3 and it's like, Chapter 1. And it's like, the core flame chase, Chapter 2. Treeby fucking dies, Chapter 3. It's so funny. Finance chapter is like, It's just like some long ass title that's just like lyrics from a song and everyone's like, oh my god. Also, I noticed he has like that chin strap thing that the dark mode suit has, and I don't want to look at it anymore.
For Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Like, why does he sound like that? Buddy.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. and my friends, the fallen demigods. They shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good.
Like, he has such a good voice, too.
Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
My fucking face. I have a plan. I'm gonna leave Mem's stupid ass here. Mem can have it.
An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Damn, I don't know. You want me to be on this side? I'll be on this side. We'll just look at each other. Oh, well, never mind.
Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The Radiant Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named.
Why do you only memorize your friend's boobies?
Eternal in form.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I got it.
He treads the endless.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I get it. I got it.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced.
Why is your hand not here?
Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no. It's fine.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful.
Because it's elsewhere. Yeah, it's on his chest.
He shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
I like fucked up my headset.
To write an ending unlike any before.
I
For this world we
untightened it so I could wear my beanie, because if I have my beanie on, it like squeezes my head. And then I tightened it again because I took my beanie off, and now if I just wear my headset, it hurts my head. It's like too tight no matter what I do, and it sucks. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I did the first time to make it comfy.
Come, partner.
Should I hold my boob? Is that what we're doing? Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Alright, here you go. Ooh. Complete your objective. Thank God, it's taken me a year. Feels like I'm playing Dark Road again. You get one story update every 6 months. We don't need to moan, just put it in.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life.
Turn off the flash, you fucking moron!
What a broad topic this is. Where shall we start?
I'm doing my part.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter...
You can't see it, but I'm like wrinkling my nose right now.
...exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
That's not how it works.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come
I'm learning.
to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, Let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Mighty.
Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
I can't read that. Oh. Whoa!
Take this wish with you.
Fucking
The one
flashbang.
who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Wait a minute, that's me.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
What am I, Nagito?
Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
It is 6:14 p.m.
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
He's too chipper. My boy has trauma.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I see the look at my face.
Home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron.
Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
You did not call him Chuny.
Indeed, these memories
Oh my god.
are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Can we get this in Kingdom Hearts 4, but instead of finding it's Riku?
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Who could be there his entire life? Mighty's laugh?
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we?
It looks like I need some fucking Pepto-Bismol.
Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light slips the gate, shadow greets the throat. I have allergies. Bye.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
This place is actually really pretty.
Wait till you grow a bit.
Never mind, there's blue flowers. Let's go this way. Hello. Oh god, what the fuck?
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
We're gonna push off the swing. Go! 3, 2, 1, jump! Touch the sky, touch the sky. Did y'all ever do that at the park? You'd like swing as high as you could go and then jump off. And then every adult around you was like I just landed on concrete. I'm fine. I had rubber bones back then.
Found you.
Yeah, she was singing. The whole fucking village could find her if they wanted to.
That's...
Over Los Ojos, Finan. Oh my god, March 8th! Or 6th. Sorry, you came before. Please don't flirt with me, I like men.
Goodness, look at you rushing about.
Found you!
The poor swing all startled.
I was thinking that, I didn't want to say it. Thank god we're sharing. It's you!
I knew it was you.
What?
Something wrong?
Oh wait, right, I'm the friend, okay.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Please do not flirt with me, D. Don't do that either.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time?
Oh, he's got EPI disease. Ah.
Wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like
Stop it!
Sure.
Actually, hold on, let me...
have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you.
There we go. Now my tail's not in the way.
Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters?
Actually, if I lean over... Okay, it only covers a little bit. Ooh.
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
This is so fucked up because my main character right now is Gallagher. I don't know, I haven't decided on a face today yet. Give me a minute.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to
Do you know anyone with red eyes? It's a requirement.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
Don't worry about it.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing...
Does everyone have narcolepsy here?
Strangest dream.
How do you fall asleep on a swing?
There was this mysterious voice.
You just look over and she's fucking face down, like, bent over it.
Wait.
Oh yeah, she does that.
Had that dream too.
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii.
Oops,
Still,
sorry.
Fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
If I go, then it's not a secret spot anymore.
In a village this size,
All right.
I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Your secret spot is a wagon that anyone can use at any time.
Keeping them safe for us.
Okay. Touch.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And a wooden figurine.
Oh god.
Missing arms and legs.
They're into Nugget Kink.
My unfinished little soldier?
Oh.
After all these years. Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Don't look at me, bitch.
Speak of the devil.
At least it's not hidden in a treehouse. I should have been in a treehouse.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday.
Dude, can you be my teacher?
Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other.
Hey, it's
work to be
autumn. There's
done
leaves on the
even
ground. You might get
without
hurt. No
us.
school. Oh, okay.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Yes, all 8 of the students really have a lot of homework.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work.
Now go write an essay about the 7 wonders of Twilight Town. Report back to me when you're done or you
Far from
fail.
here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
I wouldn't do that. The teacher there has a shotgun.
By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Mind your business.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
He's such a dweeb.
All right then, I should be going.
Stop! We're gonna get in trouble.
So don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
I'm like giddy now. I don't know what happened. This is great.
To be honest,
I can't wait for him to cry. Cry, cry. Optional. Find it by the water.
Down, kids. You'll trip.
I'm 13. Mind your business, bitch.
We'll be careful.
Screw.
It's
What if the others find out, head ass?
You did not. It's mine.
His name is Piso, because that means water.
Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just
Girl,
got.
you are smoking too much at your young age. Holy shit. How many camels do you have a day?
Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
Damn, Gallagher being 13 makes a lot of sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
It's my fucking whiskey! Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. It's December? And the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village in my dream. Our little village is called Ida Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. Yep. So, let's see. I can read much faster than I can talk. This kid can't type, but that's alright. Scholar doesn't have a K in it, but I admire your moxie. Last time there was a letter in a bottle, I had to play Recoded, so...
This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Finan wish for.
Like, that's not a kid's voice. That is...
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Was Christina V busy that day?
Dinner's ready.
Come on down. Sora?
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's
Damn.
funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
That's how the ocean works, fine, and oh my god, and you went to college? I want to read it. Gimme.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
No sign of the Oracle card.
Cool, alright, well...
Let's see.
I'm just here to embarrass him.
Place we haven't checked yet.
It's the house. I always see the girl and then I see the feet and I think some kid is like face down in the wheat. It's not, but I wish it was. Is there like treasure chests around here? Actually. Sora did it. Beach too, bitch! I like how we'll never ever like find out what his mom looks like. Hello. Alright. They're like, y'all talked about goats and sheep and horses. I ain't seeing none of that. None of it. 0%. None of it. Skirt.
Well, those were the days.
I love the way they just dramatically skid to a stop.
Statue in the village or right here.
By my feet?
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
What door?
You climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers.
Why are you such a freak?
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right.
You call me a freak? Yeah, it's...
Oh, giving me this silent treatment? How cruel.
Bitch! I'm gonna throw hands.
Just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Fine, I'm gonna fight your fucking sister, and you're gonna watch.
Still, it's embarrassing.
Put 'em up.
I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever.
Find and hit him in the
Shot,
gutters.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
Oh my god, you're still thinking about your boyfriend you killed. Grow up. Get over it. We'll just make you a new boyfriend. I can do that. Maybe. I was just gonna stand behind her, but... the game said no.
Her secret's elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Can you not say that like the way you said that?
Can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of Ides Elysiae.
See, I agree with that. I fucking love my house. I never want to leave it. 3, 2, 1, jump!
Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful.
Oh no, not me. You.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens.
Dante Limbus
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving Ides Elysiae, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
in the chest that's glowing? I would never have seen that.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
No.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
Oh, give me 1 second. I just noticed. I am so sorry. 1 second. How do I get rid of that? I didn't notice I had the One second, where is this option? There's like buttons. Why are there showing buttons? There should not be. There should not be. Hotkey. Turn that off. Is that it? Yep, okay. Alright, sorry about that. I didn't notice my VTuber thingy had bubbles on the screen.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stamped paw print.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
My 2 belongings in my house. Stolen. Robbed in broad daylight. Suspicious weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
The what?
It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
You can't do that. That's our home. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Alright.
Here it is.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze
Ooh,
has an invitation-only
she
rule.
said he's on pure.
Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Damn, I can't get in at all. It's the Genius Society.
The Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Oh my god, he's stuck. He's...
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest,
he's suffocating in there. This ain't about him.
My intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that?
Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
There was nothing to indicate a sing-song there, but alright.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are
Oh god, turn around.
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How
Oh, Canon's gonna be so mad. There can't be 2 Reenies in Honkai Star Rail.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
So the Mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have...
Are there 13 of them? No, there's 7, which makes it even worse.
How good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us.
But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The Chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean
The other
Elena?
unsafe number.
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone!
I don't want to follow you.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
What do you think these things taste like? Do we think of like closer to rabbit or like... Oh.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze.
Fine, it just looks at me.
To find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Why couldn't I get this one? Why am I stuck with my mem?
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
I'm dying, Cyrene.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort
I have that
to
book.
such methods to bring
I
you
have
here.
that book. That's where the stories go.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always
Wow.
just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Oh.
The veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Me.
Indeed.
Or mem.
Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Dolimem continues to explain in greater detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
What about all the people?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Tough shit.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds.
I've never done a tarot reading like this. I don't think it works like this.
Future.
You want me to count the cards too? I'll do it if you want me to.
Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
Okay.
Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
The Deliverer.
He's like, what?
According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
P-H. No, does spell fine. Okay.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
That sounds fake. I'll fix it. Hold on. We just need to let him have some trauma.
What? No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
Now we need to see how much shit you're gonna go through.
Sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
I was like, who the fuck is the servant? That's Cassie. Okay, got it. Yep.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Look at him smearing blood on the page. Dude, we just drew this.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Do me next.
Bear their wishes?
I am a bomb.
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal.
Sundance started growling in her sleep. Sorry, Sundance.
My parents...
My bad.
They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Fuck, dude, I can't be a teacher and a hunter.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes...
Who's that one?
Guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate.
Ah, he really likes Bush, I see. Perfect. I know exactly what to do.
And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Can I join in?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power...
Damn!
You've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the Flame Chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Can we jump in?
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
Smash even a shining form. Go to work, Jake.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
And you?
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we?
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Let's say these three wishes
It's Papa.
represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Gross.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only...
Hi!
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go let the puppies out real quick. And I need to walk around. So be right back. Why do all these anime games have little child characters? Because children exist.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. The thing about Honkai is they really like mascot characters. Also, I got my mail, so I'm opening it up really quick. So, I have to... Can I have a... I almost said a sword. Can I have the skizzers? I need to skizz. Actually, I could probably use my nail. Damn, what kind of fucking tape?
Okay, so this is nothing. It's just...
But they shouldn't have children or have mascot characters, because... Or do you mean Treeby? Because the girl with red hair, Treeby, she was an adult, but she basically got rewound. So she is technically 1,000 children. Like a hive mind. Eh. Damn, I can't even get... What the fu- No, I have it!
You said 1,000 children. My first thought was, man, that seems what I said.
God!
Give me the fucking thing.
No!
You're doing it the hard way.
Cause they're...
Give it to me.
No.
I almost said your name. Give it here. Yeah.
IgniteRoad.twitch.tv.
Yeah.
No, I have it. Your break's about to end.
Yeah, that's doing that.
Leave me!
By the way.
Yes.
We might have someone joining us.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
Would you be opposed to that?
Another girlfriend of yours?
If she has a dick, maybe.
How many girlfriends?
She's a guy, first of all. She sounds...
What is she wearing?
Yeah.
The dude that shadows you?
Yeah.
Can I bully him?
Yes.
Then yeah, he can join. What kind of question?
D&D Wizard 101, Magic the Gathering.
Oh yeah, he plays Wizard 101. I'm sorry. He plays Blizzard 101. Alright, I have him. He's so small. He's so cute. Now I have to fill him up with water and throw him against the wall. What? Stop. Go to work! Yeah, bye. Love you. Wait, is he Horde or Alliance? You better play Alliance. I don't play with no horror boys. Look into my fist. I'm not making another character though. Got him. Alright, he's so cute. I got him. Look at him! I'm gonna tie him. I'm gonna tie him to my ceiling fan. And I'm gonna swing him around. Oh, he's so cute! They put blush on his cheeks. That means he's permanent. Hold on, I need to take a picture of this. Look at him! He's so cute. I can fit him in my entire hand. I don't want to crush him though. Maybe I do. Maybe I grip him with extreme force. Who do you work for? I'm sorry, bud. I didn't mean to squeeze you like that. Oh, he's so fucking cute. He's so cute. And I didn't have to drop $500 on a plushie. Oh, he's so cute. I know. Suku, what the hell, dude? Hold on. I need a, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Here we go. Penny, I'm gonna put it in general chat. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Discord. There we go. I think that's a good picture. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I love that. Love that for me. Okay. Sorry, now I gotta hang him somewhere so he... Here, you can sit with Boot Hill for a little bit. There you go, little guy. Okay. Oh, sorry, Suku. I didn't mean to... Hi, Anaxa. Gripped.
Fine.
Grisps you.
Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
The plushie is very cute, but I couldn't resist. I had to squeeze him.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Limp-wristed? Yeah.
I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Careful.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way to become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Oh my god! Fuck! You end up becoming... You'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Maybe something I'll enjoy one day.
Intimately.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
Fuck.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but
Got me in the middle of drinking.
I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Is that the kind of dirty talk you take to the bedroom?
Finan, you look...
Finish your sentence.
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my
Sorry, I got
hands.
gagged by that. What the fuck?
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Holy shit.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Gay people in my honk honk. Woo!
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces.
No, I get a boyfriend. This is awesome. Cyrene, look. He's like 6'2". No nipples.
Still, why would fate choose to show
Dude,
us
he's got
this path?
tattoos. He's got demon patterns. You see that shit?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius?
Oh my god, I have tears. Like I'm crying.
Stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
What?
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those
I need it.
voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now.
Half-naked show.
I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me.
If Mighty wasn't dead right now, he would have woke up and got real pissed and had no reason why. He would just know it was your fault. You did something. He just wakes up, stretches, and he's like, I'm pissed off. What did Finan fucking do today?
In that case...
And Finan's like, do not come to Akuma. I baked you an absolutely dog shit cake. I fucked it up. Don't even don't show your face here.
Accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you.
Fucking drooled my coffee all down my chest.
And spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Do not tell the tarot and the horoscope girlies this. They will come for your throat.
What? What's happening?
Earthquakes. They happen.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
We just said.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
What, honey? Come here. Hi.
What are we truly facing?
What are you so grumpy for? I'm gonna put on autoplay real quick so I can pet you. Hi.
Any Titan.
Hi, sweetness. You want to smell Gregor? Is he safe?
With strategy alone.
Suku, is it safe?
It's an
Suku, he's a bug.
That
Suku.
twists all life into abominations that never
Oh
bleed
no.
nor cry.
Oh no.
Even Titans fall
He doesn't
to
smell like anything.
explosion, burning from within.
You want to give him one more
Only
try?
Empty shells remain, knowing only
No,
death
she won't even
and
look at him.
The black tide.
Suku. Should I be
That's what this
worried?
calamity truly is.
Hi, honey.
It consumes all in its path,
Boop, boop,
sparing
boop, boop,
none
boop.
but the Membrance Maze.
Let me give you a kiss real quick. Hi.
Not even
There you go.
Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this
What a
forgotten
good
realm
girl.
the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Make it 3.
We don't wish for you to throw your
I am
lives away.
uninvited, but I'm here anyway. It's like a block party. Like, I don't know any of you guys, but I do love free food. I went to a block party only once in my life. Oh, it's so fun. Protect those who must be protected. That one's yellow. That seems really important.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now,
Okay, bye, Suku.
I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right.
That's me.
We must take action.
Hi.
Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh, the trauma starts now. Okay, cool.
The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small.
What?
From a humble village.
You want to play? I have to stream, honey. I can't be rubbing your butt all day.
To save others.
I have bills to pay and boys to traumatize.
I told him I
That's a
wished
two-hand
this world
job.
would never need a deliverer.
You big horse?
Now that wish has shattered.
Oh, you just want a treat,
And
huh?
I'm glad.
Yeah, look at that
Chosen to walk
smile.
this path
Those are my heart medications. You
All
cannot
this
eat those.
happened
You will
because
fall
you
asleep, girl.
Shall we?
They taste like
Only when
butt
you're by
anyway.
yourself,
You don't want to eat
Fine and
butt, do you?
Let our hearts find their courage.
Alright. Rub yo. Oh. Yes.
I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
How'd you know? Show her mem.
Deliverer.
That's an ugly looking mem. What happened?
Cruel irony. Though
There you go.
destined to
Oh.
bear the world's
Oh.
burden, this
Oh.
world can never become
Oh.
the hero.
Whoa. Does that feel good? Got a tickly spot. Come here.
Follow their path.
Okay, bye, Suku. Find it.
Denied
Suku, find it.
mantle of hero
Play? Find it.
takes his first step on the path
Find it.
to deliverance.
Oh, what'd she find?
Watch this memory play out.
What'd you? Oh God. Here she goes. Suku.
With your own eyes, how everything began.
Come here.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world.
I am so sorry. It really improves the plot.
Dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Hold on. You guys can look at his tits real quick. What are you doing? Okay. Thanks. Can I have it? Can I have it? Suku, give. Suku, give. Give. Can I have it? Can you play? Can you find it? Suku. She just has to get out of her system. She does this thing where if you take her out and she poops, she just gets hyper for like 20 minutes. Whoa! Suku! God! Suku! Go! Get it! Suku, get it! Suku, get it! The toy hit Sundance in the butt. She's happy because she feels like, yeah. Hi? I can't play right now, honey. I'm streaming. Go get it. Go get it. It's only... So we have, there's two of them. One's a smiley face and one is a penny. And it's like a round disc that's like, the entire thing is just one giant squeaker. Like, you know how squeak toys are like a little tiny like balloon shaped thing? It's that, but it's like huge. And she just runs around and squeezes it and just runs around the house. It's so cute. Okay, I think she's done.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, he's crying.
Anyone? Where are you?
We did it.
No. It can't be.
You're interrupting the angst. No, she's improving it.
Are you talking to me?
You know how like God descends, but there's like angels playing trumpets? Okay, it's that, but the complete fucking opposite vibes. Suku, can you have it? Suku, can you have it?
That ribbon.
You gotta give it to me.
Olivia.
The cigarette's caught up to her.
I should have known.
No!
Please. No. Stop. Please.
They? Okay, I guess you don't want to play.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all...
Come here.
Why? Why is this happening?
Suki. He turns to the Blender character for the devs. Yeah.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found reason.
I mean, we knew he was gonna be like broken anyway, but
They ran toward
Suku,
the
get
first
this is fucking first up for sure. Yeah. Suku, go get it.
future. The land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the heroes.
Hold on.
He would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden.
Suku. Can I have it? I am so sorry. Suku! Suku! Can't you play with the crinkle fish? You have to play with the squeak toy? Out of all the toys you left on the floor, you want the squeaky one? Alright, after the stream, I'm gonna take you for a nice long walk. How about that? Does that sound like fun? Before all the thunderstorms? Okay, I think she's good.
Scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds.
Let's see.
The dead one by one. His silence.
Yeah, I think she's good. Alright, cool.
The earth he
I'm sorry.
moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath
Hi,
the soil.
baby.
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice
What a good girl.
through the
Sundance is just like asleep, by the way. She pooped and she's just laying down.
he wandered without direction,
Look, it's Mr. Compress's marble.
drifting in the wind, through countless cities.
What?
The smiling visage of the white-haired.
Oh, she would not smell the plushie, by the way. She took one sniff and she just stared at me.
Yet he did not walk without.
So that's your sign of if it's safe or not.
In his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty.
Why does, like, this Finan look
That's
like
what it means to be ordinary.
that meme that's going around of, like, the person and, like, their lover, but, like, they're walking by and there's, like, blood smeared on it?
Journey thundered across the land.
It's just that, but, like,
In the
flipped.
vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Trying to figure out whose hand this is.
On the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke.
I really like the way they do the tapestries, though.
Answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered city.
Aye.
There, the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn.
Give you a treat. How about that?
To the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend.
Did you get a Sundance?
And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path.
There you go. Alright.
Right beside him.
There you go.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too?
Sun bomb.
And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama.
How long do you think his fanfic is? I'm thinking like 200k.
Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves.
What?
The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
What is your problem today?
Behold.
You're getting grumpy.
Light calendar 4926.
Oh, it's when they were still enemies and not lovers. Okay, yeah, no, we're like halfway through the fanfic. What?
To the gates of Akima. As you know,
I hope her grumps are picking up.
Mighty Mos was proud. He did not engage
Okay.
in needless
You want another one?
He
I know you like
challenged the elders
blueberries.
of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. To ensure
Yeah, one more.
they can live as second-class
You're on a diet.
citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Feynman met Mighty Mos's challenge as the elders'
He's info dumping.
representative. This
Ooh.
duel was to change the course
He's just reading his
of the
fanfic out loud, it's fine.
journey itself. So, as Feynman's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness.
Who hasn't been there? Me and my Discord server forcing Penny to listen to my stupid shit. Here you go. No more treats. You good? We done? Are we good? Alright. You go. You got blueberry treats. You're almost out, though. Hello.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
I do. Move.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those
Which
who
one is
understand the
unzipping?
world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
I'll punch you.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me.
So cool.
I'll give you a warrior's death.
You like mighty.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
What?
So, listen.
When's the
to
beach
your
episode
heart.
starting? God, not soon
I wish
enough.
only to hear your answer.
True enough. Voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir.
Anthony asked why I was gripping the plushie so hard.
Your journey has only just
So why you
begun.
gripping it so hard? Scared it's gonna run away? Yeah.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
He will be your comrade one day.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic.
That was like the scene from The Lion King where it's like, you and Nala are betrothed. And they're like, ugh.
Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still,
come on.
I hope
You
she's
can do
doing
it.
well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
I'm looking up right now.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need
He's at the beach making the episode.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Fine
Just like
first.
Kingdom Hearts, he has to make the beach first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the
I'll
punishment
wait
for
for the ads.
profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Oh, is it? Fine, then. I have an idea. Listen, hear me out, okay? Ready? Do it. Do it. Do it. He didn't specify the impalement, alright? You can get in there. Wham bam, thank you, sir, and it'll be done. It's fine. Easy. Are the ads done? It says they're done, but I have the ads set to like the longest possible, like in between. Twitch defaults it to every 30 minutes you get ads. I think I have it to like an hour and a half, but they don't fucking listen. They do it like every 20 minutes. Like, I don't care about the ads. I don't get money from it. I wish I could get rid of them entirely, but you can't do that anymore. I think you can, like, basically get rid of them if you're partner. But for affiliate, no, you can't. You can make a longer space between the ads, but you can't turn them off. But like, I don't care. Like, even if I got money from it, I'd get like half a penny per ad. There's no point. And like, that's the thing too, is as someone who watches streamers, I think it's really stupid that Twitch is like, oh, you want to watch a stream? Okay, you could join in. Oop, 5 minutes worth of ads. Oh, you've been here for 10 minutes? 5 more minutes worth of ads. It's like, why? Because here's the thing too, is like, if there's someone who's streaming that I've never watched and I click the stream and I have to sit through 5 minutes of ads, I probably won't stay in the stream. And I don't think Twitch is aware of that. Like, it's For bigger streamers, it doesn't really matter because people are going to watch them regardless. But for like small streamers, you don't know if you like them or not. You have to watch them for a couple minutes to be like, yeah, okay, I kind of vibe with them. But if there's like 10 minutes of ads right when you click it, you're going to turn away. It's stupid. I don't know why they decided to do that. Because Twitch makes like millions upon millions of dollars, so like forcing ads is stupid. And what's even worse is now they have like those little like early ads, the ones that were on every single website, they would like pop up on the side. They put those right on the video. So it's like, why? Although I found out you can mute the stream as the ads are going, and then on the top right, if you're on desktop, you could just open up the... There's like a smaller version of the video, you could just turn the volume up on that and still watch the stream anyway. You can get around it, it's just, it sucks. And the fact that they punish you too, they're like, oh, are you using ad block? You should turn it off. It's like, why? I have ad block on, it doesn't do anything anyway, so... Why are you gonna shame me for it every 20 minutes? Are you enjoying the stream? Turn off your ad block. How about no, dude? Thank you for trying to sell me a fume or whatever, but like, I'm good. Anyway, rant over. Back to the boys.
Or in foreign lands, I'll indulge you.
Never mind, stream over.
The signet of Kremnos. The crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
I'm not telling you.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
God, they're so cute when they flirt.
Glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
Oh, I see.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
I'm going on the scale.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner on. It's getting hot down here for the dogs. My thermostat shows it's 91 degrees down here. Hi! Hold on, baby. I got you, honey. This from the Foundry Man himself? Ugh. 91. No, it's 91 downstairs and like completely. My office, quote unquote, is in the living room, and we have like an open space house, so like the kitchen and the pantry and the living room are all like one room. So, but also I think the thermostat is wrong. Because it shows 91. It doesn't feel like it's 91. I would have it set to like 78 all winter, and I was still shaking, so I'm like, I think it's just wrong. Actually, hold on, let me check the snake thermostats. 1 second. Let's find out. Let's find out. Hi, Bubby! Yeah, okay. According to the snake thermostats, it's 81 down here, not 91. So the thermostat is 10 degrees wrong. Although the snakes are also in like a tub, but if it's the air temperature, yeah, I don't know. It's not that hot. The dogs are just starting to pant, so I'm turning it on regardless. Put on the card.
Like we really are on the same wavelength.
No, Mighty. You're Mighty. You're with Mighty, not me.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust.
Watch, it's gonna be equal.
That appeared in my
I think they should kiss about it.
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. Ugh. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Which?
Look, Finan. It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and...
You.
Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be...
Which?
Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
Who could that be?
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan...
Damn, that air conditioner is loud. I am so sorry.
House, boy.
Dude!
You get the idea.
Yeah, there's almost some arches,
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is.
I still want to know what the deal is. Because a lot of people thought that March was actually Mem, but...
I am with you.
Boy!
I'm with you because I remember
You need to
all
think
too.
once!
The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves.
Someone did an animation, let me look it up.
Beneath the tree where I dreamed.
I saw the animation, by the way, it's very good.
And those dear fairies in the memory.
I also found a porn animation, that one's also very good. Chef kiss.
It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
I can watch this.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
She said you're stupid here.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
They said one item.
How about it? Can you help us?
Would that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
This relationship is built on lies. Lies. Welcome home, cheater.
I must claim victory for their sake. I will stake everything I have.
Damn, every single rep rendition just gets cheated on.
And we shall become heroes.
Bink.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an
I mean, I guess since I
and carry it
put
into the future.
Gallagher on the scale, it doesn't count.
The fair.
Okay.
The just.
You know what?
They
Yeah.
unassailable integrity.
It's fine.
Challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and
Where's
reveal
Mighty?
unto
I see
us
Finan
your
right
verdict.
here.
Your offering is a card?
Are you gonna laugh at him?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice.
I hope he laughs at him.
Just know that it's called the
Hope he points and laughs.
Interesting. Very well.
Oh.
If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
That's how he got his pet name? Aw.
A deal.
That's so cute, actually.
Scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides
Jump, jump, jump.
equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Boy, you don't know the half of it.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Oh, they're Mongolian throat singing.
Finally decided.
Oh, he sounds nervous.
Children of humanity, I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Neither. Does that mean he believes in the heart of the cards? You know what? Probably.
One from Ides
Roll my
Elysium,
dice.
the nameless hero.
Oh, Mighty's gonna kill him. Rips his head off his shoulders just for fun. For foreplay.
However, heed this.
You're on thin ice, boy.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's
He didn't graduate the
personal
Genius Society yet, it's
convictions
fine.
that outweigh the fate of the world. It's
Mhm.
about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this
Well, if you
oracle
think
card.
once.
Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Promise.
Fine by me.
Uh-oh.
I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction.
He's gonna get shoulder checked so hard next time they see each other.
Of all those heroes.
Whatever.
A brilliant explanation.
Go away!
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes.
There is no
shall join
cuck
the
chair for you,
Queen
Aglaya.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways
Damn.
to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
She called him a Saja boy.
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Hey, man.
You honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
No.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Oh god, this is where they're gonna start their fucking I can eat more than you.
Brave
No, I
outlanders,
can drink more than you.
Heroes of this world
I can
and
sleep harder than
countless
you.
as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
We all know where it leads. The bathhouse.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased.
Why are you holding your penis like that, Ligus? Get out of here. Ugh. Okay, well. Thank you for covering it, I guess.
Patience. We're approaching the final act.
Oh, I just know. Oh no. Hold on, maybe it'll.
Memories. They are of particular.
They're not quite the same. They're missing a piece, but he's got the same hand model as Boot Hill. What the fuck? Give it back.
Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness.
Actually, he's missing like the black under. Oh, okay.
Is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits.
Never mind, Penny. There's a 13 word.
13 heartbeats.
I'm sorry.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Can't have shit in Emporius.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
I'm not saying anything from this moment forward.
Yet
I'm
now,
done.
we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Wow, she's got a moon staff, huh? And he's got a sun sword, huh? That's really cool. I like that.
It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods.
Okay, so we're caught up technically now?
And the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice.
Just waiting for Ligus to lick his thumb so we can turn the page.
Not for a long time now.
He's fumbling.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not.
Whoa!
Fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
Why is she so smiley?
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate,
I don't think I'm allowed to do that.
world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I wasn't this far away, but alright, I'll take it. My turn. Skirt.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Okay, Shakespeare.
It's a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Era Nova.
Era Nova comes.
Enough talk.
Yeah, have friends. Yippee! I'm gonna get it first. I win. What prize do I receive?
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Tally it up one more.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
Okay, but I gotta wipe my glasses off first.
Perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please.
I'm gonna touch all of them. I know it's optional, but I'm doing it. Ah. Never mind, I can't see shit, dog.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Okay, that's really funny. We gotta switch. We gotta switch. I can't keep doing this. It wasn't me this time. It was the other guy. Fuck. Cassie!
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Wait, I'm sorry. Oh, they all have numbers. Oh, I don't want to translate all these. Ah!
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you.
better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Skirt into all these gay people.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright.
They don't kiss at the end of
But I've
that.
got a better way.
If they're not married.
Son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Boyfriends! I love them so much. I keep making jokes, but like I do love them. Fat fuck!
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
I was like, where's Hyacinth? And then I'm like, oh yeah, she's the sky now.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika.
Ika spelled with a C, not a K. Excuse me. Hello? Localizer? Look, it's right there! Oh god, he doesn't know. He can't spell!
No, not you two.
Oh, he looked concerned for a minute, but it's gone now.
I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes.
Are you smirking, dude?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Can I stop getting flashbanged?
Farewell to one,
Please?
and that person alone will witness the miracle.
I have glaucoma. It fucking
Such
hurts.
is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Jumbo spoofing in her sleep again. Touch. Teacher.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Do I? Okay, I can't touch that one. Alright, cool. Touch.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
But why would I do that?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion.
Nah, he called me partner. You weren't even paying attention.
That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Alright, I'm gonna hold it here for a minute because we are about to be blasted with ads. So I'm just gonna do a quick bathroom break while you guys are gone. Alright, are we back? Looking like, alright. Cool. I grabbed a snack. So my blood sugar's getting low and I'm getting dizzy. I'll just put that on autoplay while I open this real quick. Oh, well.
So, in the end you succeed, executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, I didn't adjust my team. Suku. I have cheese and crackers. Boop. We are gonna die.
With this divine power,
Hi.
I will forge all things. Insanity to the soul.
I thought for a brief second it was playing Mighty's theme. No. Hi. Hi.
Can you find the answer?
I know you want my cheese and crackers. You can't have it.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, you are shedding, honey. You need a brush.
Blazing sun. All creation burns to ash.
I reforge all things. Let's duel. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun.
Hi.
Those who dig their own grave.
Here, bite down. No, bite down. No, use your molars. Bite. Bite.
Insanity.
Bite. There you go.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. You haven't lost nearly enough.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Naxa always jumps a gun on my team.
Bring it on. Time's up. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You want cheese and crackers?
There's your reward. This ends now. With your
I was like, why is she like pissed off? I forgot that's Boot Hill's thing.
Ignite the dawn! How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Buddy, I don't want to autoplay this.
You then set your blood ablaze.
I'm trying to eat, Binen.
Let's do this.
God.
Let's do it. Haven't yet. Nice, like a friends. Indulge yourselves. Insanity.
Let's play for a while.
There's no reason those with a loaded gun and those who dig their own grave.
My dogs are drooling all down my socks.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Bring it on. What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
This world is
Look.
Don't hit me. I'm scared.
I reforge all things.
I'll go easy this time.
I'm doing fine.
I'm just a frail spirit. To the soul. Burn the yoke. Insanity.
unchanging.
Step up, let's see it.
Oh my god. I don't have AoE on my team.
Let's duel. There's no reason in those with a loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn. Burn unceasing.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. How's this taste? I'm guessing that wasn't right. Like my friends? Indulge yourselves! Bring it on. Time to mix things up.
Feeling spiffy?
All you stand still.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Suffering is eternal.
What's the matter? Insanity.
flavorful.
And I'll give you what you need. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel. Time's up.
I don't have AoE on my team.
There's no reasoning with you punching those with a loaded gun.
We should be okay.
Great.
If not, I can just swap.
Let the fires of fury
Also, I know Cassie's thingy, like, it glitches out sometimes and you can just keep rezzing like 19 times in a row.
seared upon this burning world.
Forge all things. Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
I'll go easy this time.
All of you stand still.
Let's play. And you find the answer.
It's sloppy, but we could probably do it.
To the soul.
No, we can switch. 1 second. Casual mode. I need to switch you out for, let's see. Who do I want? Oh right, you got buffed. Gallagher just gets sleepy, it's fine. Or I could do, actually, I don't remember if the buffs are actually, like, doubled yet. I don't actually know. I don't know if you have to unlock them or not. We could also double healer. My Hyacinth's not really built yet, though. His buff's sort of HP scaling on auto. Oh, so it's just automatically unlocked? Oh, easy, easy. Actually, he's not... He should be okay. I could also just go cheap and switch to Aventurine. Yeah, this should be fine. I have the damage, I just didn't have AoE. My stupid ass was on my farming party. I was still farming for Finan last night. Because everyone said he came out yesterday. And I was like, oh, okay, I have plenty of time. And they're like, no, he comes out to, like, yesterday late. He was out at 11 p.m. for me. I'm working on it, sorry. Don't yell at me.
Insanity. In the mood for another beat.
Can't say that, dude. I'm live.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Yeah, we should be fine. I know he's not weak to imaginary, but it's fine.
I'm just afraid.
Stuck fanning the hammer. Hold on.
To the soul. Insanity. Step up, let's see it. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, because I remember hearing, lost my train of thought. Hold on.
All of you stand still. Let's duel.
Yeah. I remember hearing the new characters with the buffs. I thought it was auto-implemented, but I couldn't be sure. Which is fine, really. I still use my blade and my Jingliu to this day, so I mean, I should pop it.
Indulge yourselves! Burn the yoke. It ain't over.
Suffering is eternal.
Spend freely.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Yeah, I can take this now. I'm gonna be so sad when we get, like, a better Aventurine unit.
There's no reason those
Or, I guess, anyone that does what Aventurine does. Which I guess the new March 7th is supposed to do that, so can't be too sure. I know her kit keeps like jumping, they're not quite sure what they want to do with it. Oh yeah, that barely hits me. Cool. Do you think they know what gambling is at Emporius? The new Dahong preservation? Yeah, I haven't seen anything about his kit though. But I do think it's kind of fitting that he is preservation, considering, you know, it's Dan Heng and that's just what he is. Not necessarily like preservation, but the fact that he's very protective about like short life people. He's such a good boy. Oh. I was gonna say, wow, they are weak to imaginary. No, I just implant the weakness. I'm good. I'm smart. I know how this works. I have a lot of break effect on my boot hill, but I want to see if I can stack it more. He's at 250% right now, but I could make it higher if I wanted to. Especially like with the cards and stuff. Sody pop.
It's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
During the event where you had to duel Hule, that shit was so fun.
Bring it on.
Everyone's like, "Eat Hyacinth, she's the best healer." I'm like, "No, I'm good. I have a bartender. What more do you need?" Honestly. You ever have a Shirley Temple? Shit can change anybody's life. Gambling. I'm gonna be honest, I hate when the game makes you play myself. I get why, I just wish I didn't have to. Buddy, you're about to get shot. You better not have another phase 3. Alright, that's what I thought. Oh.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Penny! Penny! You mean Kevin? Oh shit.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we
Suku, you can't have it.
It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
The Nook?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play.
Oh, I shocked you. Are you okay? I'm looking.
Once belonging to the erudition.
They said Finan kills Finan while Finan looks on. Bro, the Discord server is gonna be crazy when I'm done streaming. Things I cannot say on stream.
Known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Uh-huh.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Here.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel?
You can have a little bit of cheese.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming that its creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world. Following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey
Hey!
over and over.
Hold on 1 second, I think someone's knocking. It's only when I'm streaming, I swear. Nobody was there. Sundance is just going to see that.
So-called Era Nova. And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
I don't know, something amazing, I guess.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions.
You don't have to.
Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
Sundance.
become nothing more
Sundance.
than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the
Give me
Titans
1 second.
of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
Okay. So, I have 2 doors next to my stairwell. You close them to block off the stairwell, and whenever we have the air conditioner on, we close the doors so the cold air doesn't go up the stairs and just waste the air conditioning. But sometimes what happens is, because the doors are very old, the latch doesn't latch completely. So when you have the hot air upstairs and the cold air downstairs, it kind of makes the wood like warp a little bit. So the door popped open and scared Sundance. That's why she was yapping. I thought someone was knocking. And then Suku tried to like stick her nose like between the door to open it completely so she could go upstairs rather than go around where the other door is actually open. So just the dogs being silly.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama,
Goodness.
he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for
Okay, but I still don't know why Cyrene is here.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be
Excuse me?
by it. This is the
Did he stutter?
Amphorius's calculations.
Well, he kind of spluttered, but
Perfect equation of destruction.
can't believe Lygus invented ChatGPT.
All the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
You wouldn't download a Finan, would you?
Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
That's me. I hope like his favorite CC fucking break. I hope his wicked whims is always out of date.
And lonely extrapolations. The destruction has reached its final destination.
Okay.
Nikos 496.
Your username sucks.
093.
Oh my god, they're Neopets.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward. Embrace the black tide.
Wicked whims out of date, that hurts.
Eon's gaze. You will come to life.
You all get the black penis glitch. Enjoy.
Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord.
Blast delete me in the background. Just like us.
And destroy the source.
It's making me itchy. I gotta put lotion on. Hold on. Bro, that's nice. Have you heard of Honey Pop? Did you know Castros' voice actor has only ever done Honey Pop?
Just an experiment, and we're the participants.
That was her only voice acting role. Isn't that cool? Oh, sorry, punch the mic. Got too excited lotioning up. Gotta prepare for wicked whims, you know how it is.
That there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
True. What are you saying? Dude, come on.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right?
I want to watch you and Legus fist fight each other.
This world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Yeah, but they turned away. He doesn't even have a nose.
When you think about it, if you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black
if you turn free will on with your Sims, we could... Maybe we would go to work on time.
Explaining all this to us.
It's for my live stream, you see. All 4,000 watchers.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility.
I love Danganronpa.
Is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
I hope they explain the trial even better, even dumber, so I can follow along.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
We don't understand astrology.
A little courage.
Legus is angry.
Just kidding.
Legus is stinky.
The answer is pretty simple.
You go into the character files and you delete Monica.char. Oh, we already did. Well. Dude, from the back! Twice? She's like, oh, that's not what I was suggesting at all. Oh my god. We're going to jail.
Making it believe the experiment hasn't ended. That everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Nah, dude, just rewind.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Windows
and the god
back up.
behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades
Just
from
love the previous save, dude.
and all that it records is lost among the stars,
It's just autosave.
that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Honestly, you should turn that off. That's how you get a Skyrim glitch.
Be a glance that spans time and
Unplayable?
space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade,
Did that pick up?
and creating an endless flame chase.
Are you okay?
I understand. Then
A
let
bird
me
just
step
fucking hit
into
my
the
window.
silence and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods.
So
deceive the world itself.
my dad got me, you kind of see them in restaurants. It's like a metal, how do I explain it? It kind of looks like a big bird cage, like it's metal wire, but like you can lift it up and take stuff out of it. It's like a shelving unit, kind of. And I've had that outside because we were gonna do something with it, but we haven't figured out quite what yet. And the birds fucking love it. We have like these little brown birds. They stand on it like a bird cage because the metal is like just thin enough that their little feet can hold on to it, but it's just, you know, small enough that they can fully grab it. And we have like a flock of them. They just come and chill there because it's right under where the shade is. And I guess he came in too hard for a landing because he just fucking thunk right against the window and then started flapping and then landed. And he just stared at me like, what? They're very cute. They also, they'll hang out like underneath our air conditioners because that's where like the water drips, and they'll take like a little bird bath. But, oh, he seems okay. I think he just like smacked it a little bit. Like, he's not dazed or anything. He's just chilling there. It scared me though. It's like right kind of against my window, so they can like hit it with their wings. I can hear like their feet clicking. But what I was thinking was I could actually like put a plate of birdseed in there and then close the door so like squirrels can't get in, but the birds can get the food. Because we have, there's an overhang. It's like a, I guess you'd call it an awning or like a carport or something. And there's 5 little slits, I guess? Little shelves. And the birds like to put their nests there, so we always have birds. And that's cool. I like birds, but when it's like 4 in the morning and they're all awake, they'll just start like tap dancing on top of the air conditioner in the middle of the night. They're so stupid. I love them. Anyway.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
You wouldn't upload your friend, would you?
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up.
The camera makes her look so small. I don't think she's that short. She's like 4'2".
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
We got him to cry! Woo! We did it! Yay!
Sweet dream. Disappear.
disappearing in some small corner of the world.
God, I've been waiting patches for that.
Quietly. Waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
No, Lygus lick the pages, don't.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story.
You don't know that.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kozlana.
Kevin Kozlana? Holy shit!
The process I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this world is eternal and follows in our footprint, right in everything that ever was.
Ow, my fucking eyes.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Oh, I never told you my name.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
Wait, that means you lied to Mighty. He doesn't know your name.
This is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Oh my god,
So what you're
Iceland.
saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealands, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me
Oh,
to
she has
add
scales
one
on her
more thing.
cheeks.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
That name sucks. I know it's not
But I won't
yours.
question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction.
They brought back Pynon.
And adding one more name like Finan or Pynan. Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Wine dark?
Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
God, she's so pretty.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Using the team technique, point limit increases, and using this technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead. Yes, I know. I was there.
Perhaps
You told
should
me.
Demonstrate your skill as you calm the raging black tide for us.
I got it. Don't even worry about it.
Light up the dawn.
Are you happy, friend?
Oh. Nice moves.
Thanks, I only know one. And I'm gonna spam it like a fighting game player.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and
I'm gonna
here
be
it
Sonic
comes
Fox. Watch this shit.
again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
This is fun. I don't have to do anything anymore.
Light up the dawn.
Fei Zhao who? Not... Well, I mean, the tornado was kind of fun, actually. I do like the tornado.
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
Don't look at her, don't breathe.
Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
I love her
Sounds
trials.
like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
Oh, no, I can see her spine. That's her belly.
You'll be just fine.
Gross. Wee. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the...
So this
What's it
was
say?
my childhood dream, huh?
Ah, it's just squiggles.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Then Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate
I
of
don't
the
remember
world.
her having, like, blush.
So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
All of it.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
My computer's fans are spinning weird.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritr. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, Why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Evil.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Damn.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late.
I think what's kind of cool about this, if you haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd, is who Finan is modeled after, I suppose, like the Honkai Star Rail version. His other form looks like a demon, and the fact that this one just kind of looks like not necessarily a demon, but kind of like an angel, like it's supposed to be like symbolism of the light and sun and stuff. I think it's kind of cool. Because the thing about Honkai Star Rail is that it's basically a reflection of Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, most of the characters we have already are characters that were in Impact 3rd, and not just like the character, but characters inspired by it. Like, we have Bronya and Silverwolf, who is technically just Bronya from Impact 3rd. And then, you know, we have Sparkle, we have Himiko, we have Welt. I think it's kind of cool that they're not exactly the same. Like, there are some differences, but they are the same person. So, for there to basically be Kevin talking to himself, but from a different timeline, so to speak, a different reflection, I guess, not to get all Final Fantasy XIV, but I do wonder what the convergence is going to be, because we already know a lot of these keywords. We already know about the eons, which are technically like Hershers and stuff. I want to know what the correlation is going to be between the two. Because, like, obviously in, like, Honkai Impact 3rd and stuff, we have people like Himiko who died, and they're just standing here on the train like nothing happened. So I wonder if, like, the Honkai Impact 3rd stuff is actually going to not mess up, but kind of, like, tweak this storyline, because obviously, like, these two Kevins are different. I mean, I probably shouldn't call them Kevin, but these two Kevins are different. They're the same person, but they're not the same person. Kevin adjacent, I should say.
But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh my god, the Kevins are fighting. Well. The Kevins fought.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future I can't remember anymore.
Why are you me? I'm me.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
Sisyphus.
Futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb. Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. And fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Okay, so... Oh, I see. Okay, alright, cool. Alright. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject because Lana adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject because Lana regressed to the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kazlana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 15. Subject Kazlana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 42. Subject Kazlana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated in sequence. Subject Kazlana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kazlana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence number 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. Admin notes, this will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. Eternal Recurrence number 134. So he's just slowly going crazy. Alright, nice, good. And this is 33 million?
Absolute nonsense.
How high can you count, teacher?
Was the answer you were looking for?
No. It's just
Oh, he even sounds destroyed.
There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Like, it sounds like he just stopped crying. Like, his throat is raw.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. and everything else is not.
More cheese sticks. Give me the cheese. Gonna get Suko excited. Sure.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad.
Sundance.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans
I got a question. What?
Refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
The remaining one or a student?
I've already heard this.
Can you start over? I wasn't paying attention. No.
Enough chit-chat.
You're like 3 patches behind.
If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for
Wait,
total
I'm eating a
annihilation.
cheese stick.
Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Excuse me.
Light up the dawn.
Teacher, I have a
You've been to the
question.
luminary throne before, haven't you?
Wait, can I look at my phone?
Talking about in past cycles.
The skip button means I'm current.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Of course you join in when Cypher's here.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down,
There it is.
it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the luminary throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Dang. Really? Damn, I wish there was some way to get it back.
They're exactly like all the
Hey,
past
hey, hey.
ones I've
No,
known.
no. Nope. Out.
Cunning. And
There you
yet
go.
So naive.
You're choking yourself,
Sounds
hon.
like you have a plan.
Finding sounds exhausted.
When I first set out on the flame,
He just got done crying.
Lady Treby never managed to teach me Ornyx's miracle.
Here you go.
And along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Oh my god, hold on. Oh shit. Here. You dogs. So greedy. Greedy puppies. Bite. Bite. I got those like, those little breadsticks where you like dip them in cheese.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Hi.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
Look at her up there.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen.
Babe, are you still here?
Spirit thief. Hand over the core flame.
Could you do a drink run, please, while I finish this? And then once this is done, we can hop on.
You and this world can still be saved.
Wow. You're a drink run. Actually, you mean you are a drink run?
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames
What are you, a seal? Or
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
So after 33 million cycles, that's... I'm not doing the math. I don't know. A lot. He's got a lot.
Someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Oh my god.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat-eared thief,
I was gonna laugh so hard if it was just like one shot.
Future will come.
I don't have an ultimate ready.
Tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Well, you don't have to throw a meteor at him.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless
Jake,
past
shut up.
murders I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least
Don't
so
say the B
far,
word. His boyfriend
in the
isn't here, and I'm
cycles where you've
afraid to
asked
see
this
them
question,
reunite.
the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also
Because that
believe
means he's
this
stabbed him
time,
33 million times and felt nothing.
no one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong
I know this is supposed to be sad, but this is like really hot.
Alright then. We'll see.
Silence.
Freaks for freaks only.
This is new.
Ah, it speaks.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Bark, bark, bark.
Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply
She doesn't have
drive
it?
the world into the flames.
Check my achievements. What year do you think I got some of those, Taylor?
Siege of Orgrimmar was Pandaria? So 2012?
Oh, it's 2013.
Ugh. Ew. She doesn't have Galacross?
Nope.
Which
She's missing the group.
I was gonna say, well, it's harder now because we could do so much DPS.
Just stand there. I can taunt a boss. Do 0 damage.
Well, it depends on which ones she needs, because some of them suck. Some of them you need like 4 people.
She's trying to get Anthony. As well. Toasty, I think. So we can have 4 people. 5. That's 5.
I just noticed playing Finance theme in the background. Ewy, icky. I mean, we could try, but
So that'll probably be this weekend if anything. She has to bully Anthony to every time again.
and they have to take care of their 2 babies. That face. Can I get my coffee? Oh God. Yeah. Hold on. Do you want to take the dogs? Do you want to take a dog? Because they could sit in the front by the AC. You can take Sundance.
She wants it up front.
Hold on, let me send you. Yeah, hold on. I'm sending it to you. You. Anyway, back to or fight on sings. That's not the word I would use.
For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save.
Damn.
They are no more than ants to you now.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing
I can't do this. I can't. All the fighting Sims were right the whole time.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say.
I just noticed, look at his pupils. They're not yellow anymore. They got pale. Am I imagining shit? I can't keep looking at them. I'm getting nervous. Can I do did they hold on? I gotta get a picture real quick. I gotta see if I'm crazy or not. Yeah, they are dull, aren't they?
Make your biggest effort to resist.
Oh, that's... oh, no.
To me, even if it's futile, you...
Oh, no, they're right there.
Have the right to choose.
Or maybe it's just when he has to kill people, they get... Oh, God.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa.
And the world is just a divine joke.
You need to change a stream to mature audiences in like 2 minutes.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Eternal recurrence number 134. Subject Caslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision weight for avoid sacrifices of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12th Chrysos heirs terminate in sequence. Subject Caslana regress the extrapolation process. Eternal recurrence number 5297. Subject Caslana's 5266th attempt to breach a Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminate in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Caslana regress the extrapolation process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. God, fuck, dude. Okay, so... They're failing, they're dying, regression. They're failing, they're dying, regression. So they're not even like telling us about his mind state anymore because it's just unremarkable. Eternal recurrence 108,642. Jesus Christ. When I said bring your tissues, I guess I probably should have specified what kind.
You don't look so
No!
Deliver.
Oh, God.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He just killed all the Kremnoans.
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Because it's still the truth. You just never specified what you were delivering.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well.
God.
You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
Hold on. I need to... Hold on. I can't fucking... Hold on. God. Dooku, move! I'm in distress! Isn't better biting. Okay, I'm good. I went for a walk. I had to rinse my cup out and turn the AC off. Anyway.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since.
I'm biting my lip, but my VTuber's like, oh, you're smiling. I'm not smiling.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
This means you told him that 106,000 something numbers. Yikes.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Hold on, It's Jake sent me a DM just saying bark bark. Jake, I'm streaming.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife.
I'm gonna...
But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels.
But only when you face Mighty?
Remember that I was once human. Or else the
Oh my
destruction
god.
completely.
Where's my new Gregor? Hold on, I need to squeeze him real quick. He's so soft.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual.
I'm gonna fucking jump.
The king of the Kremnoan Legion
Oh.
will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife.
It makes the same shape as the tattoos on his back.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
And he's gonna be like, I know.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
No, it's making me walk.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh. Oh. He doesn't see people anymore.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
I
temper myself.
I know it's playing like the, you know, strife theme. It should have been Mighty's theme. I would have had to shut this shit down so fast.
Conquer this world or be conquered by me.
That's me!
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a faster battleground.
Full glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
You can't see my face right now, but it's...
You sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Doja. Chaos.
Oh, Mighty, look, you get to see it. Yeah. Consider yourself honored. I'm sorry, did he just say... An empty shell, a soul without substance?
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell.
Wait, let me slow this down real quick. Hold on, do you say something? I hate the one-time battle, it's so slow.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
I just want to see if Finance says anything. Hold on. You gotta give it a minute. Give it a second. It might not, but...
Don't let time burn away in vain.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Your son tear the sky.
Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood.
Fan artist, get on it quick. I need this, please. Please, please.
Your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
See, so I don't know what's worse. The fact that he either doesn't see them as human anymore, or the fact that Mighty actually fell to the madness, like was prophesized, and became the Titan of Strife and just went crazy. And if that's the case, if he just went crazy because his former best friend slaughtered everybody that he ever knew and loved, I can't...
If the shadows of the black tide still loom,
Penny, I am kicking down your fucking DMs after this.
the blaze is still not enough.
I know it's supposed to be sad. This shit is right up my alley. This is my favorite. I love this shit.
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh my god. Like, I wish you could see my well, I mean, the VTuber, it can only do so much, but like, I wish you could see my face because... Gregor, are you seeing this shit?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Hell.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding.
They should have left Mighty for last. I love Cassie, but...
A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek.
He doesn't even sound sad anymore. He just sounds fucking pissed. Like, he is done with this shit, and he still has 31 million to go?
Only by feeding the flames.
It's good writing what makes you feel like, yeah, and like, it is sad. That's the thing. It is fucking depressing. Like, this whole time, right? You're being told you're gonna be the hero. Like, you're gonna save everybody. Everything's gonna be okay. You're gonna fix everything. And then as it turns out, you were like the villain the whole time. Well, not necessarily the villain, but like, you know that there's no point to this. This is all just fucking fake. And no matter what you do, you have to wake up, kill your friends over and over and over. And they don't know it's a simulation. They think this is as real as you did. That is fucked up. So like, the first time he's done it, you knew he was fucking devastated because he doesn't want to, right? These are friends. Like, you, obviously, the last patches, you went through it. You watched Hyacinth die. You watched Aglaya die for you and keep you safe. You watched, you know, Castorus become death and all this stuff. And you saw Finan basically go through those feelings. You saw him absolutely destroyed. These are best friends. These are people that fought by his side. And like, yeah, they knew that they were all going to die, but you kind of made it seem like it was going to be other reasons. And then as it turns out, his theme is too loud. It's making me sad. You want me to turn it up?
Allow me to ask. How many core flames do you carry now?
But the fact that they're just dying by his hand. Jake, you suck. Sorry. Jake just knocked on the window to scare me, but he riled the dogs up. Jake, not now. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm about to kill Castorus. You wanna watch? Don't say smash, that's not what I asked.
90 minutes, the body's so warm.
Jake, shut up. Go upstairs! I did say this was the Freaks for Freaks patch, but
24,041,100.
okay, you know when Joshua said teehee and everyone's like, Joshua, what do you mean teehee? I get it, I get it. I get it, I get it now.
Such a heavy burden.
It's about to be heavier. Come here.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
Me when I fucking get you?
No matter. I will bear this
Like, Jake, shut up!
as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
So, alright, so his teammates are like defending it. What would happen if they literally just gave it and they're like, here you go? Would he still have to kill them? He'd probably do it out of mercy, but
I must refuse. As the demigod of death,
I
cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
Oh, it's not me going there.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethely cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life.
I wasn't gonna say
No one can
anything.
shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that
Like, I can't
chose,
tell if it's
at
the
end of
lighting
this
sometimes,
arduous
or if
journey,
it's that's what's
to
actually
overcome the
happening.
trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do
Stop
not
this
disturb
singing.
these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
You will cry. No, it's too late. You getting booped.
What?
His name is Finan again.
A pity. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. For tomorrow! I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to.
It dropped me down to 1 HP, sorry.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Empty shell. Hail the new dawn. Is that all? So without substance.
I can't keep him here.
All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames with blood. Branded with strife.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Did you just ult me?
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. Fatah.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh.
You're here. As always. You're still lingering. Deep within me. Never fading away. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us. If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Doesn't get him, but I am.
Starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight. Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy. 4 million. Exactly.
And 1.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever. Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
You know, it was weird because when I started Vigilantes, I'm like, no way that's Joshua. It doesn't sound anything like him. And now he can just do that. So that's good to know, I suppose.
Bold plan, but risky. What if one day the next you refuses to follow the same path?
Who's in Vigilantes? The blue-haired guy with the spikes. I forgot his name at the moment, but
ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa,
I like him. Yeah, that's him.
Maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did.
So good, that's it. I was thinking essay, and I'm like, that's not it. It's something.
But even in this wretched prison, luck is
it's
still
swirly
sometimes
time.
on my side.
Shut the fuck up, Caligos. Swirly. Kick dirt in his face. You gotta kick it really high, though. Yep. That is Mr. Waters.
I'll never forget what set me on this path.
What am I shaming since you don't have a horde character? I do have a horde character.
Wait, you mean...
I believe it is my Highland Tauren.
Since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been
Not
an
maxed up.
exception.
No, not maxed. It won't be hard, just gotta do like 3 quests. 9,980,886 cycles to the end of the world. The 23,570,000th eternal recurrence. Oh god!
Lord Finite,
I forgot about Hyacine!
as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you.
She thinks it's the mental illnesses. Girl, Pride Month is over. He's just like this.
The black tide. It's consuming you.
I still thought she was voiced by Wheelix, but she's not. They sound very similar.
Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do.
Where's Ika?
A healer should stay composed.
Oh god, where's Ika?
Suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
He's probably with his mom. Oh, where's his mom? This. Oh, I can run this time.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain.
What are you looking at? Don't look at me.
Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this blood.
Finish the sun's work.
It's the break of day.
Oh, no, no.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. It's just... I don't understand.
Yeah,
The
he's
upon your
not...
shoulders,
He's not okay.
part of that
And we
world
still have like 4 million to go.
from an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
He's starting to sound like Kellen, actually.
Even so, don't
Oh.
away.
I guess it makes sense, because, you know.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire
He needs to loosen his
burns
choker,
so
dude. He's not...
Every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle. It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over. And over again.
Can I, like, not fight her?
So,
Can I
you're
just,
not
like,
a
skip
lone
it?
Spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones.
I need to take a drink. Oh. That's good depression.
But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of
I don't like that it's Dutch angling now. Nope. No. I'm good. Gregor, get over here to safety. I just got him wet. Because my drink is leaking.
Lord Kazlana.
She's not calling him fine and oh.
That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it?
Perfectionism.
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall.
I'm waiting for his hand to turn into a fist. We need the Riku fist.
Become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
I don't want to fight the bird. I hate the bird. Oh, you can just start. You just start with the ult now.
Open your heart to me.
Alright. You want to see the heart? Here it is. It's right there. You can stick your finger in it if you want. To that perfect time thunder. Yeah. That was Kazlana. He says hello. I hate the sound this fucking bird thing makes.
Branded with strife. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Scorching hatred. Empty shell.
I think they should just make him stronger and stronger. Mostly because I don't want to do these fights anymore, but also Shouldn't he theoretically be getting stronger and stronger? I just like not kill this thing?
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your sunburns.
I was like, I'm not doing shit.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose.
The one shot, yeah, he's not doing good. I'll catch you up on the plot later, babe.
Cycle. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe.
Sugu, jeez.
That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath?
At this point, he's that fucking pink rabbit from Wreck-It Ralph with the pancakes.
If fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
Oh, we got one of these. That's never good. And there we go. All done.
23,570,000 cycles. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if
there you go, Penny.
is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
I see that notification.
Bringing the true
Check my Discord messages, boy.
to Amphorius.
Yay, we're current now. 33,550,336 internal current.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies.
Oh, God.
A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Friend.
No, you call me partner. Oh, God. No, he doesn't remember.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
Hi, Sunny. Hi. Come here, I want to pitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pitch your chest. Hi. You're so fluffy.
No. You know the truth.
Oh, God.
If Iron Tomb is born
You want me to open the window?
Yeah. Fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky.
You open the window so you can sniff her.
And all these countless lifetimes you've spent.
There you go. It's okay, sniffer.
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it?
It smells like rain outside.
In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable.
We had rain and thunder last night, so it's just kind of humid outside.
The eternal night.
I don't think it's supposed to rain until Thursday or Friday. It just smells really humid outside.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Nope, it's mine. Give it back, bitch. I am a bomb.
In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice.
Those clouds here, otherwise. Is it supposed to rain today?
Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Yeah, I know it. I used to have a friend that lived in France, and they told me it hit like 85 or almost close to 90. And they just were not prepared for that. It shows 0%. Oh, tomorrow's 55. Yeah, that makes sense. Tomorrow's Thursday. Give it today's Tuesday. Is today Tuesday? No, it's Wednesday. Okay. Whew. Oh, God.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart.
Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. Because, like, alright, I'm American, so we have air conditioners and stuff, but, like, what do you guys do in Europe? Or, I suppose, Germany. Like, do you guys have ways to keep cool? Like, obviously, you probably have fans and stuff, but, like, I know air conditioners are still pretty rare over there, which is so stupid. I think you guys should have them, because you guys have houses, like, designed to hold heat. Do you know how to make swamp coolers? They have different names, but we just call them swamp coolers here, because most people in Florida do it and the power goes out. And an ad starts in a minute. Of course, of course. Yeah, I mean, they are here too. Like, a cheap one is still like $400. But they also take a lot of power to run, so your electric bill usually jumps pretty high. Even if you have solar power, it's still gonna be crazy high. I'm cold all the time, so I don't really need an air conditioner. It's just mostly for the dogs, because for some reason they lay down here instead of upstairs. Yeah, the power bill is gonna suck next month. But, you kinda need the air conditioner on upstairs. It's much hotter upstairs than down here. The thing is, where I live too, is we live up north, so our houses are designed to hold heat, not so much let heat go. So when it gets hot, it typically holds the heat no matter what you do. And that's normally not a bad thing, but a lot of people here live in an apartment, so when you're 3, 4, 5 floors up, you're gonna be sweating.
Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
What we used to do is we would take fans, we would put them in the window, but we would turn them around so they actually push the air out. And it kind of helps sometimes. We also have like dual fans. There's like 2 fans next to each other. They make like a rectangle. And we have those also. Those are pretty much good for like bedrooms though.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
Yeah.
Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
How'd you know it's a boarding pass? You guys have trains here? What a lot of us do is we'll take a towel, we'll get it wet and make it flat. And then you put it in the freezer until it's solid. And then what you do is you put it behind your fan so it sucks in like the cold frozen solid towel and it ends up blowing like ice cold air at you. It's so nice. It doesn't last very long though, like maybe an hour or 2, but yep, that. Because I remember it was a couple years ago, like 2019 I think, they had record heat waves and it was, I mean, Americans are mean, but a lot of people were making fun of it because there were some European joggers. It was like 78 degrees and they were like dropping. Like some of them were in critical condition and like a lot of them were getting heat stroke and stuff. And everyone's like, 78 degrees isn't all that bad, but it's like, when you live in a place when it's not supposed to get that hot, yes, it is that bad. Like I lived in the desert for a couple of years and the heat was bad, but like when you're, you know, born there, you kind of get used to it. Like there's dry heat and then there's like muggy, humid heat and they're totally different. Like a 90-degree day here, like 40 degrees Celsius, you add that with humidity, you're feeling like you're gonna die.
If I choose to step through that door,
I might be wrong. I think it's 39 Celsius. My Celsius conversion is not good in my brain. Yeah, ceiling fans are good.
Up, along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind behind.
Like, dry heat sucks, but
This world, my home.
Wet heat, that's terrible, because you can't even tell how bad you're suffering. And then you're like, oh, I have heat stroke, actually. Yeah, so probably like 38C then. My conversions aren't so good. I'm better with centimeters. I will explode.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
They started doing stuff in America where classes have to learn, metric? Imperial? Whatever one is the proper one that every other fucking country knows. We were supposed to be learning how to, like, do that on the side. So that, like, we don't, you know, give people feet, or Fahrenheit, or inches. But unfortunately, I mean... Who just yelled? Oh, it was Jake. Jake, you motherfucker! I was like, who the fuck just yelled? Congrats. He's laughing. Shut the hell up, bitch. Yeah, so they didn't teach the metric system. Some classes do, like college and stuff, but we're too selfish to respect other countries and, you know, being proper. I mean, look at our country right now. It's a fucking mess.
I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Yeah, but I mean, if, you know, you're European, you're gonna use European measurements. But like Americans were always like, if you don't know what inches are, just Google it. It's like, no. We are the only country that does that shit. Why do we have to force everyone else to, like, follow our rules? It's really not that hard for us to Google and be like, oh, oopsie, I meant whatever in centimeters.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
Like, I will kind of defend Fahrenheit because, like, the lower it is, the colder it is. And the higher it is, the hotter it is. So, like, 100 degrees is, like, super hot. But also, it's really not that hard to do, like... Well, it's a little hard to do Celsius, but if you're not taught Celsius, yeah, it's gonna be hard.
And if you can stop Iron
I was close, though. I was, like, 2 Celsius off.
Then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Hello, it's me. You? Us? What kind of fucking polycule? Nah, I'm taking over.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
That's not my voice. That's not my voice. Change it.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart.
He looks like a scrub.
Finally, steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene. A page.
He looks like he digs through the trash.
Just been turned.
I just wish the male and the female costumes were, like, more close. Like, why can't she wear pants? Why do we always have to wear fucking skirts?
This hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
That just means you're gonna kill me. What did I do? Bitch, I landed here and died. Do you remember that? Do you remember when I died and you didn't have to kill me?
Will you be the blazing sun?
Because design choices by narrow-minded people. Yup, women have to be in dresses. Short skirts.
Burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above.
Like, sometimes with girl designs, it's not bad. Like, I don't mind if a girl wears a dress and stuff, but like, they don't all have to wear dresses. Let one of them wear pants. God, please.
Fine. If I can defy fate.
I think I've only worn a dress like 5 times in my life, and 2 of those were prom, 2 of those were a funeral, and 1 of those was my sister's wedding. So like, that's it.
And in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
I can't imagine waking up like, time to put on a dress. Gotta wear a skirt. No, I want like pajama pants always.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Yikes. God, the milk is so hot.
Do not bow your head to them.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Unfortunately, there was no room for pants underneath his knee highs. Thigh highs?
Your silence
hip
lasts
highs?
longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Do not bully the nerds. He'll do some quick math or something. Be careful. Yep, there he goes, busting out the calculator.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
That's more than 4.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Hi, Birdie.
But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh, I'm having fun.
You know this.
We should get ugly like us soon.
You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my
Lord Fiden, sir.
I endured. In the 10,000th cycle,
All the Fiden sims were right this whole time. Damn it. Damn it.
The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain.
The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured.
No.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred.
He misses his boyfriend so much he's starting to become him.
Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Bro, you can't say that because I got Nanook inside me, and if he hears this, I'm gonna blow up. That's not good. Subject has Lana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected, illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions, and we're reticulating our splines. Anomaly detected, truction, energy, Nanook, surging, K. Yeah, that's what I said. This kid is on fire. I love Mango go nuclear. You know it's fucked when we get a drawn animation style. Sorry, I had to close the window. Oh my god, it's Jing Yuan.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
It's Blonde Blade. Not even YouTube cutscene. No, it's on YouTube. Actually, it was a picture I posted on Discord when I said I was going live. Mighty, come back to life! Your boyfriend's doing crazy shit again! Mighty, come get your man! He's doing crazy shit! Sora, it's Sephiroth.
Echo of desires, a world of silence. How the desperation phantoms in the shadows. Softly tear it down, embrace the detonation. Craving our damn creation. Breaking a chain of reach and failure.
Buddy! Oh, he's gonna be so pissed because of that. Holy shit, dude. I was gonna say, it's gonna heal instantly. Ugh, that's so good. I'm sorry, Fine and Sims, I was not aware of your game. Only one of my favorites got a trailer, so, you know, it's fine.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Damn, this man said overnight delivery, my vengeance.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Admin notes.wave.
Before the gaze of an eon and lived.
What's my score, Doctor?
Have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864.
That's 496, not 864, you dummy.
Fine. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless
Reading is hard.
Only this one rose.
All the blood rushed south. He has no brain power left.
This
Whoops.
is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members,
that's me.
You need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
You're a robot, dude. You don't have to say that. You don't have. Okay. I'll be waiting for you in the something. Oh, it's a computer now. It's not a book. What symbol is that? Sig? No. Whatever. I broke it. So we got process interrupted. Current location unknown for Finan. Mighty's not here. Mem is an unlogged electrical signal. Oh, there I am. There's me. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Unknown entity intrusion. Don Hung. Conclusion error. Failed to locate his coordinates. Okay. Cool. You wouldn't download my dead best friends, would you? Oh fuck, you downloaded my dead best friends. Chessmaster Monarch. I hate reading these. These take forever.
Who would whip the blood?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm just gonna click through these. I fucking hate these things. Spoilers. Spoiler what, dude? It's not my fault you're 3 patches behind. You got your cat girl, you don't even know her plot. She turned into a priest. She did it for fun. Alright, so we got Ceridra. Sunny's, you're breathing on my elbow. If we could still laugh, great. Clicking. We've read the story, it's fine. I don't know why they update you, just in case you didn't know what happened 6 hours ago. I might just do all this later, because I don't really care, but... Alright, cool, got it. I have downloaded Finan. He has been downloaded. As one should. Authors... Oh, oh my god. Oh yeah, I do have to do all this for this. Okay, cool. Great. Can I get out of here?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Can you bring down a tank top for me, please?
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching
Mem, you got your mems back.
My past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yeah, you were kind of spoiled like months ago on the internet.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Where are you going?
We're not truly parting.
Because I'm going to become a part of you.
I don't consent to that.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Sirene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Damn, bitch.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Sirene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Fuck.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
I can't think about Mem without that comic.
Let's turn to the next page. A page that
Hold on.
exists because of you.
Is that a sword?
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
March 6th. Oh god, she's still on the swing. Anyway. Holy shit. 6 hours. People said the story was 3 hours. They lied. They're liars. Big fat fucking liars, always. Yeah, I can't think about Mem without thinking about that one comic. That's like, oh my god, it's Mem, you're so cute. And she's like, Mem, whore. Mem. They're like, what? But yeah. I am gonna call it, at least for Honkai Star Car, because 6 hours is a long time. Husband! The fuck is Antorus? I want to do it. I have a horde character. Pick me up! Buy me a boost! Give me 1 second, I'm switching to tank top. What? I don't want to talk to you in Discord in a moment. I don't like men, they scare me and they smell. Look. Oh, that was fast enough. Cool, I didn't fuck up my... Hold on. Whee! Gotta wear my cute little bumblebee tank top. It says, be happy. I am not, but, you know, it's fine. Anyways. Ugh. Tank top on. Suku. Here. Depression. Activate. That was really fun. That was a good update. It's exactly what I wanted out of an update in general. I'm so down bad and distraught. Me too, but I can't look up. Just know I am looking. He is not reading though, but, fucking ads, man. Go away. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting coming into here. I knew the update was gonna be sad because, I mean, the fucking trailers made it seem like it was gonna be sad, and it is sad. I don't know what's gonna happen next because we still have allegedly 4 more patches of Emphorius. People are saying it ends at 3.8. I don't know what the lighting is doing, but whatever. I had a good time. I really did. I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that, but I absolutely loved it. I loved it. Finan simps and stands and self-shippers, I was not aware of your game. I apologize. Damn. Damn, you even got the ears wiggling. Holy shit, that was good. I kind of expected a little bit more. I am glad that we got like introspective into Finan and how he is handling things. Handling with like 18 asterisks. I do appreciate that we actually got to learn about his thoughts, his feelings, because from what we knew up until this point, it was just one Finan in like 100 years or something, but learning that it's a computer program, which was already kind of like implied anyway, learning that he just gave up. Not so much gave up, but the fact that he just went through it so many times that he just stopped feeling anything. That hurt. I do kind of wish Mighty was the last one, just because I feel like they have the closest relationship. Not just as a shipper, but as someone who has eyeballs that work, and ears that also work. The fact that, like, even though he must have shown up and was like, hey, by the way, like, I've killed you like 100,000 times to like all of his friends, and they're just like, oh, that checks out. Anyways, like, they don't even fucking care. They're not even bothered. I think that was kind of cool in a way, like, because his friends, even though they're his friends, they're still so intertwined with the Flame Chase journey that no matter what they do, no matter what happens, even if they're best friends with Finan, they're still like, I can't give this to you. Like, the fact that they all just fought to the death is kind of painful, but, damn. I have a lot of things to say, but Twitch will ban me forever if I say them, so I can't. Just know I got a lot out of this that I wasn't expecting to get. Positively, in a good way. I definitely loved the plot. I love what's happening. The fact that we got to see Nanook again since 2 years ago, I want to say. Like, the first time we saw Nanook was, like, at the beginning of the game when we got the Stellaron. The fact that Finan basically went no you and try to fight him was pretty cool, because you know for a fact that's probably the first time Nanook's ever been, like, damaged. I mean, I know Nanook is, like, split and stuff, but we don't know if that's just what he looks like, or, you know, battle damage. The fact that we learned the golden blood comes from him kind of makes sense. I mean, we've seen the golden blood leaking from him since his appearance, but I didn't think it was, like, literal. I think that's actually really cool. But yeah, man, just learning that all of the Finans that came before were literally just catching each other at the finish line and starting the race all over, basically, endlessly, over and over and over again. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Although this does beg the question, because we are on, like, the final cycle, what's gonna happen? Because everyone's dead. Other than Hycelin's... Hycelines? I don't remember, in Ceridra. But if we still have 4 patches, like, what's gonna happen? Because we have no characters left. I imagine they're gonna bring back the other Chrysos heirs somehow, like reincarnated or whatever the case is, because I don't see them just getting rid of them like that. I do think like the death should be permanent, but obviously if we still have 4 patches to go, who knows? I do know we do have technically another small update on the 8th with the Fate update. I don't know how long that is. I'm gonna have to wait and see, because if it's only like a 30-minute event, I probably won't stream it. I might just record it. Most because I don't really give a shit about Fate. I'm sorry for the Fate fans. I don't. I do have to draw Saber. No. Lancer? No. Lancer, maybe. I have to draw one of them for like a Patreon thing, so... But other than that, I know like next to nothing about Fate, other than there is a guy called Dante, and he looks like Nagito, but he's not Nagito. That's all I know. Fate's everywhere. I try to get into it. It's like One Piece for me. I just couldn't get into it. I don't care how many people say it's good, I just could not focus. Archer is hot, I will agree with that. He is very attractive, but I know next to nothing about Fate, other than it's everywhere. Every, like, game that can have a crossover with Fate has a crossover with Fate. But, yeah, holy shit, I had a good time. Thank you all for hanging out with me for 6 hours. I'm still gonna be streaming, like I said. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and hop over to World of Warcraft for a little bit. Because everything else I could do right now is like origami birds and all this stuff. Yeah, Fate's blown up. Fate is huge. It's like, there's another game that basically had like a crossover with everything. For some reason my brain wants to say Summoner Wars. I don't think that's it. I really don't think that's it. Puzzle and Dragons, maybe? Something. I don't know, there's so many like Japanese games that have crossovers with everything. I do think it's cool though, because Honkai is Chinese, and them having crossover with the Japanese game is pretty much unheard of. Then again, I know Genshin had that crossover with Horizon Zero Dawn, which is still really funny because they did nothing with Aloy, but I made sure to like link my account and everything when I was still playing, and I was like, yay, I get to play as Aloy, and they're like, yeah, you can't unlock anything for it actually. It's like, oh. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna do like a whole bunch of stuff off screen because it's mostly farming and origami bird and stuff. But in the meanwhile, like I said, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm going to swap games, and I will be back momentarily. I realized something. I was about to take a quick break, but then I realized it is top of the hour and goblins are about to spawn. And I'm in Stormwind and everyone's here! Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna bathroom break. Please invite if there's a raid. There is no raid. Nah. Your bear's periodic. I have a bear? Each time your boar deals damage. What are you talking about, bear boar? I don't know. It says I have like a bear and a boar and stuff now. Oh, I have 4 minutes. Okay, I will be right back super quick. I just gave myself a cardboard cut.
How?
I got really excited and ripped into my Fruity Pebbles treats a little bit too ferociously.
Proud of you.
Thank you. This better taste good because now they're covered in blood.
Woo.
Anthony's like, Taylor, get your ass in the mirror dungeon. No! I'm afraid. What?
So Dan, he calling you out?
Yeah, well it is, it's Wednesday reset, so. I don't want to do the mirror dungeon! It's scary! Oh, these things are melting. Okay. Oh, they don't smell good. Ooh, it tastes good. You just... Someone was just riding on a dragon that looked exactly like Deathwing, but the horns were wrong.
Kinda cool.
5, 4, 3.
I don't think that's a timer.
Something is coming. 6, 5, 4.
Okay, I can turn your volume down now.
No, you can't. Oh, it hit me, you motherfucker.
Oh.
As long as I don't get hit.
They don't
What if I
even do
die?
that. It's your level.
Yeah, what if I die?
Hit all the asses. You hit all of them. You know,
I
I
can
think you
see
have
them.
3.
Ah!
Just tab.
I am.
Death burner? So that's cool.
Like bombs and shit.
Yeah, that just means people threw the stuff inside of the portal to make them stronger. Also, I was gonna make a joke as you were talking about, you know, the fate and whatnot. I was like, if you could change your fate,
If you could
would
change
you?
your fate. The only
I
thing I'm
figured
excited for is that it's Aventurine and Boot Hill in the event as well. And Aventurine like turns into peacock form, so did we kill them all?
No, maybe.
1. I got Belial again.
Guts. What with the other ones?
I don't. Oh, we're still fighting them. Holy shit. Oh.
As long as you tag them, I think you get credit.
I don't know if I did.
I think you did.
Kill 6 treasure goblins. Okay, well that counted, I think. Now how long do the bodies last? Is that me? Looks like me. Yeah, I can loot that one. Resurrect? Of course, of course. Was there just 2? Am I seeing things? Okay, my pet's still alive. Yeah, there's 1 body. I think there was just 2, yeah.
Your boat's here.
Oh, my boat is here, you're right. Okay, let's hope that the bags aren't actually glitched out today.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that.
Got a blank scroll, thanks.
Wait.
I don't get any, like, bags, right?
There is. There's one that's a 36 slot bag.
No, like, you can open the bag.
Oh, my bad.
Your bag. Where's the other talisman? I know I got, like, your health goes up or something. The banner. Where's the banner?
Please do
Duration 2 hours. Oh, okay, so they go away. Never mind then.
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah. Where do I go to, like, turn these tokens in?
Dornegal I know for certain.
Guess I'm going to Dornegal. You're Dornegal! Let me eat this. There we go. Oh shit, it's 8 o'clock.
Mama, I'm starving.
Are you hungry? Hold on. I hear noises. Is that Suku?
Probably.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go feed the puppies.
Quick, everyone shame her. Shame her for being so cute and adorable.
My computer's like blowing out super hot air.
Yeah, it was doing that for me too earlier.
It's been making like really weird noises lately. Like it's been having those weird audio errors. And now it's like running really hot. Okay, where do I go?
Where are you trying to go? Oh, press your map.
Map. This thing? No.
I have to wait for you to pop up, sorry. Go towards the entrance. So you see what the mask is towards the bottom?
Yeah.
It's going to be just a little bit before that. If that makes sense.
No, but I'll find it.
And if you go to the skull, you'll see someone standing up above the thing. Let me see if I can't refresh you to make you pop up sooner.
Could it be the dude with the giant blimp?
No.
What's all this about then?
That I don't know.
You said before the mask?
Yeah, so okay, if you open your map back up, there should... Oh, let me open the map for that area. I think I can do that while running. Bop bop. What the fuck is this item? Kazagor, Isle of Dorn. Okay, so you see where it says the foregrounds on your map?
Yeah.
It's going to be like right above the D on foregrounds. Sounds... Yeah, I know. Yeah, funny, haha.
Like up there?
I have to wait to see what you're talking about. It'll be a guy standing next to a ledge. He does not look like he belongs. It's down on the ground floor, the floor you're already on. Sorry, I just saw you fly.
Could it be this
Yes,
dude that everyone's talking to? The Hell Hunter?
Yes. Yes.
Your gold is welcome here.
So I don't know his name.
Oh my god, it's Shuichi! Hi!
Wait, the voice actor?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Grant George! I recognize your voice anywhere. Oh, it's just transmog. I know, that's what I said.
We will have
Oh, right, dude. Shut up. Don't have to yell at me.
I'm showing Carmen how to the easy way through Antorus raid. She hadn't ever ran it either.
You get money every day from the cash?
No, it's once a month.
I opened it last night.
Shouldn't be every day.
I just got it.
Welcome to the trading post.
Ew, those shoulders. Ew, it's her face. Ew. Oh, but my pussy belt.
Don't call it that.
My girdle. Why is it like... Stop. Stop. It's got a face on it. Ew.
Alright, are we gonna do... Well, more dungeons?
We could.
Okay. Neither of us got them out.
Good. Blup.
Good.
You heard me.
By the way, these banana Laffy Taffies fucking slap. Let's go do this.
Hello?
Hi.
Who logged in? It's so ugly.
Yeah, I don't like the sets this week or this month.
My eye is closed.
Oh, if you want a good bow, you could always get a Sylvanas' legendary bow.
It goes through my knee. Aww. Damn, Skyrim, you got bugs wherever you go. That's the fighting effect. Yeah. He's so hot and respectful. I was not aware of their game. I should apologize.
You should.
I should.
Wait. No, you're right. I have 300 coins again as well. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh.
I'm back up to 1,900 after spending however much yesterday.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Cool. I'll take it.
I got the mounts and...
We'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, nothing actually matters.
You matters.
I don't like that Banshee outfit. That is so ugly.
I don't know.
What is your
Her weapons aren't even that good. That sucks.
Oh, they show off the mounts you get. There's some over here and some over there. Yeah, see, there's a green horse and a purple horse. We could do more time walking.
I'm cool with that.
I don't know if Carmen wants to join or not, but...
I asked if she wanted to. I don't know how long she actually has. She said only an hour.
To play?
For right now, yeah.
Why?
Because she has things to do.
No, she doesn't. She's playing with us now. Do I only get loot once a week for that?
Undasta?
All of them.
Yes, world bosses are once a week.
Fuck. Bear it back.
Where are you going?
Logging out. Where are
you going on?
White Vixen?
Hold on.
And then Chisame, and then Zuthos, and then Rollin.
Oh wait, no, this character hasn't done it. Hold on.
I'm getting it. I know they said world mounts are excluded, but I don't think that's the case.
I don't know if I believe it either now.
Mastering the Waygates, thanks.
Welcome.
Who the fuck is Dragon Shout?
Hi.
Ugh. Pandaria.
Pender.
My dragon flying sounds like I'm scraping ice with a pick. Okay.
Where are you going? Why are you going that way?
Panda. Is Pandaria not over here?
No.
Oh look, a portal to Hyjal.
Are you fucking... We ran a full...
That's how we did it. Smiles.
Well, I guess we'll do that afterwards then.
What if I poke in deep home real quick?
Oh my god, I can't believe I picked up. I'm so sorry. I never pick up for my screeches.
Why do I think there was a panda portal? Because there is.
There is? Yeah, it's in the tower, like I said.
It used to be over here.
A long time ago, yeah.
Ah. Alright, so go in the fucking tower. Look at my dragon.
Dragon T.
I'm gonna throw up.
Turn my AC off 1 second.
No.
And not throw my headset this time.
Maybe. It just sounds like someone's scraping ice. Like, am I ice skating? Is that what's going on? Oh, I can't see shit. This cat is on fire. Is it left or right? It's right.
It's not the mirror dungeon, you're right.
Meow! It doesn't look through the mirror. It is, I just went through a mirror. The beach volleyball, see? Haha.
Can I yoink you?
Please no. Maybe. Yoink me.
I would if I could. Join me.
Get on a mount!
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
Why did you leave?
Different type of
Wait,
yoink.
actually, hold on. I wanna... Hold on. Let me... Wait, hold on. Wait.
Open up... Wait, go to your mount thing and see if you have squadrons.
This mount can use ride along.
What?
So get on your dragon.
What's it called?
Hold on, I need it. So when you go to your mounts...
Yeah.
There should be like a ride-along option.
This mount can use ride-along.
Yeah.
How does it work?
I don't know.
Let's go mounts, skywriting.
A member of your group can ride along you on specific mounts.
Okay, mine is on now.
Mine is on.
So is there an option to ride with me?
I'm in a guild still? Crazy. I don't, no? Follow? Try and fly.
No.
No, I just run.
Okay, so if I dismount...
There's gotta be a way to... Do we have to be on the same mount? That would be silly.
I don't think so.
Oh!
Wait, what'd you do?
I'm on you.
No,
I am you?
You're a tiny dragon on my side.
Oh, what the?
How did you do it?
There was a green arrow like the sandstone has.
I told you to dismount. Wait, you know what that means? I have to try. What's the button? Oh, I can't do it with this move.
No, it's gotta be normal flying.
Why? Am I just falling? No, I'm not.
Holy shit. This game is awesome. What the hell? You just say, this is my food. Mr. Miles.
Let's go mark this.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
It's not exactly fast, but...
This is faster than the flight pass.
Way faster.
And we can stop and do the Shaw first.
No, so the way that I do it is I do Undasta into Mogashan Vaults, into the Shaw, into Galleon, into Orgrimmar, into Throne of Thunder.
Yeah, we can do all that, I guess.
Okay.
Didn't you run on this character?
No, not this week. I was just running on my Shaman because it's Horde.
We did this all yesterday, so it reset.
On my Warlock?
What?
What do you mean, what?
When?
When what? What are your confusion, madam?
I thought you were on the warrior.
No. That's why you're talking about Juferon.
Oh yeah. Don't call him that.
Juju, sorry. Bird.
There you go, it's Juju.
That's Suku.
What?
That's your...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She really wants us so bad. The fact that I'm just a little tiny dragon.
It's adorable.
I should be hanging on to your tail.
How empty is your bag?
Check it.
I can't.
Okay. It's alright.
Oh, Shaw just spawned. Why am I still flying? Why? There we go. Do I not have... Oh, fuck, I don't.
I'm a druid. That's right. I can just fucking swim.
Alright, I have an otter. I can swim too.
Bitch. Oh, yeah?
I'm so mad that we ran all the way around last time. Undasta's up!
I was like, I could have sworn.
You are not prepared.
We're just smacking him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Did you loot?
Yeah.
Okay. I got poop.
I got poop. With a hat?
Oh, wait, maybe it's because the server's dead. No one's fucking killing them, so they're all gonna be up right now.
We don't know that.
No, you're right.
Wait, you should turn into another dragon so I can see what I look like. Yeah.
Can you ride along as this, actually?
Uh-huh.
You're fat and blue.
Wow. I call it depressed. Daddy.
So wait, what
Mommy?
what does this one look like? Whoa, my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Fat and gold. Why does that dragon just look like a wyvern? I'm a blimp!
You're a blimp!
Wow, way to call your wife a blimp, asshole.
Probably just gonna be red dragon? Yep.
Fat rib.
Is this a green dragon then? Yep, and then last one. That's not bad. Remember, just the first flight path right below us, Zunichi Village. Zuchin, what it's called.
Zouchin.
Hey, get out of me.
Excuse me?
You're in me. Oh, no, mind. You're ahead of me.
You're in me?
No shot.
What?
She got the Charhound mount.
From Antorius? And
yeah.
Anduin?
And what?
Anduin.
Yeah, Anduin. Bonk and bonk.
I want it.
Looks so good.
This is a flying mount. What?
Yeah. She wants to go for the glory of the Antorus rating because it's this but purple.
Okay.
And I said I would gladly join.
Of course you would, you simp. Yeah.
Go ahead, Margon.
Hmm?
They didn't wait for me. Wow. Don't go in yet.
I was kind of about to fall anyway. Ugh.
How did you run out?
I fucked up. I was used to normal flying, so I double spaced.
Ah.
So I wasted like a thing of stamina already. Hey.
Hi.
Hold on.
Beating a banana.
I gotta change all this.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched.
I'll start clearing for you then.
Thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors have vanished into this.
So I guess you don't want Stampeding Roar to increase your movement speed by 60%.
Maybe later.
That was close.
I like how we killed the boss of my rogue fleet.
To have activated with the
I have like 13 million of those.
I fear what we may
You want
Wow.
more?
within.
Yeah, I can take one.
You should auto loot on.
We seem to have awakened a
Yeah.
spirit of some kind.
Okay.
Unread mail
God.
from White Vixen, Blue, and Agapanthus.
So the stories were true.
Okay.
We have
Oh, from yourself is because you used the boost?
Yeah, I got that, but the other people?
Yeah, that I don't know.
Feng the Accursed was betrayed by 4 emperors of the Mogul.
Rawr.
His body
Rawr.
destroyed
Rawr.
each time, only to rise again. This is
I tried
not
everything.
the last we have seen of Feng. The Zandalari, ancient allies of the Mogul, they must seek the legendary
Friends of the
weapon in
Grummel.
the depths of the vaults. I am sorry I did not tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Now you're done.
You have coin if you have wares.
I will stay behind and investigate this dais. Time to
Not gonna question it.
No.
Okay. Put my weapon away. Okay.
Check this out. I can make myself bleed on command.
You okay?
No.
Phew.
I gotta pick up all this shit.
I got a pet. Do you want the Wayward Spirit?
No, I already got
out.
one. It's my first one too.
This
Alright, I was like, why can't I hear the game? I turned off the sound while you were streaming.
Aw. You put me first.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
It's still so loud. Why?
My game volume's like 10.
The ancient vaults of the kings
Audio.
of Mogoshan.
Thank you.
What might
I might help out. Don't touch sponge you don't know.
Look here.
What?
It is the history of
He said, what might this button do? And I said, don't touch buttons you don't know what they
I
do.
thought you said don't touch sponge. I was like, what?
Yeah, don't touch SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
This looks to be the record of Gyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist. I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift.
Great sucks.
Well known as a masterful archer and genius thief.
Yeah.
He stole from the rich.
Oh, why do you get to hit him?
I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng
By the way, if Elagon drops and you get it, you're keeping it.
According to these
Why?
Because it's pretty.
Meng was the most
So are you.
maniacal
Yeah, but I'm not a
ruler who ever
dragon made out of
abused the emperor's
stars.
throne.
I could be.
Neither am I.
I just don't want to.
Aren't you a dragon like me?
All I can do is bleed.
Chew.
Oh. Is your shield a mouth?
Yeah, my shield is from here.
That's a cool shield.
No, it's item level 189.
Oh, no, I thought it was transmogged. I didn't.
Nope.
What does this mean?
Death.
Ow.
Oh, wait. Yeah, we're armies.
Don't one of these, like, also mind control you?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't know how you died.
Rare.
Passage has opened beneath the platform.
Roller.
This way.
Wall.
You
Wow,
know
we
it.
both look stupid. Oh, this sucks.
I don't need your help doing that. Don't you have a dash ability?
Yeah.
For many centuries.
I already have passive movement speed being a cat.
Must be nice.
I can also do this. Oh, maybe not. It should be grayed out then.
What did you do?
Travel form?
Oh.
I hear a faint humming. It is coming from
Sorry, I simply assumed. What does my bear look like? Oh, gray. Wait. Wait.
Wait to cross?
Wait to cross. I can probably stop streaming.
It's up to you.
Yeah, we can pop over into the Discord.
Okay.